Okay, what is up, my dudes? The hype for the league launch is... I mean, the hype is still here, but it's kind of over because we are actually here. And you know what? Guys, you're never gonna believe this. I actually overslept. So I was so tired. I was out for like 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, doing some business. So I actually just had to take a nap a couple of hours. But I mean, here we are. Here we are. And without further ado, bro, I'm not gonna think too much about what I'm gonna do here. What I do know is that I really want to experience like a lot of the new changes. So I really want to go solo self-found, but there is changes to the trade system. So you know what? F it, I'm just gonna go trade, okay? Hopefully I will get in. Like, it seems.
Pagan, you failed to liberate just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me.
Like, it seems like this is going really smooth. Like, there is no like login issues or anything. I mean, we are like an hour into the launch, right? 45 minutes or something. Hey, what's up, Alex? How are you doing? Oh, okay, this is kind of almost like a loading screen here. Okay, are we good? That's the question. Are we good or are we not?
The dreamer's will. I have another chance.
You good? You've gone Huntress? Okay, so are you enjoying the twisters so far? Are you enjoying the twisters?
Rest now. I will see about
First time using melee? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can imagine that's quite the experience, to be honest.
power. But at what cost?
I can imagine. Twisters you don't use until you're like level 30. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, yeah, so this yeah, it's gonna take you a while for the twisters to come online, I guess. Yeah, bro, I can't remember. Like, it's been such a long time since I actually played twisters actually, so can't even remember. Okay, so far, I mean, it feels kind of like, I don't know, like a little unresponsive, like the keys. Maybe it's just me. I'm just not awake yet because I literally woke up like 5 minutes ago. It's me. Yeah, yeah. It probably is like. Yeah, so really, honestly, like, I don't feel like I had a lot of time to kind of like really plan out and think what to do. So I'm just gonna do what what was one of the options, which was like go for something that I kind of already know. Just to experience like the basically like most of the new stuff. Okay, we got a reward. Esmite rune scars, character skin microtransactions. Okay. Nice. Okay, how do we equip this? Like, what is it? It's like a character effect, right? Okay. Boom, there we go. Bro, I don't even have a filter or anything set up, bro. Okay, so how do we look? Ooh, look at us. Looks like we got like 3rd-degree burns on our body. Okay, we basically didn't get anything here.
Please come.
You had tons of time, you made a build planner and a loot filter and everything. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you're really going for it. That's nice, though. That's nice.
You could channel your violence against this devout. Here's what I've got.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
You are really going for it. That's good.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're just gonna sell this. Like, we have no use for this.
And stay safe if you can.
Let's just get a couple of wisdoms here. And just keep moving. You had 4 hours to kill? Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I was so tired when I came home. Like, I literally couldn't stay awake. And what's up with these loading screens? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I literally couldn't stay awake. So I just woke up and I saw that, oh my god, launch was like 30 minutes ago. But I was expecting, to be honest, like, I was really expecting there to, like, be some sort of, like, super early issues. But, oh my god, what is this? Bro, okay, so this is the first remnant here that we're gonna be encountering. Bro, so early? That's cool. Okay, speak to Pharaoh. Okay, where is he? Yeah, he's up here, okay. Yeah, so look, here's the first remnant already, like in the second zone, bro. That's cool.
Some call me Rune Seeker, but Pharaoh will do fine.
Rune Seeker?
From home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
Yes, a shadow hangs over Ogham, blanketing all that once was. What is your reason for visiting?
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient times. For whatever reason, they burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman, no warrior. Perhaps we can aid each other.
I take it you need protection while you conduct your research.
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards from the knowledge we uncover. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Okay, so I guess we are investigating the remnant.
Ah, a formidable inscription. But we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
Oh, okay, so here we go. Use the rune shape tome. Okay, so we got a Tempest rune here. Monsters gain cannot be shocked or chilled, and all damage can shock and chill. Bro, that's nasty. Okay, bro, that's like... That's the main damage I'm planning to do here. Like, shocking and chilling. Okay, so how do we start this? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, so this is okay, so if we pick the cold one, monsters also gain extra cold damage. And if we pick this one, monster gains extra lightning damage. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pick the top one here. Let's just see how this works. Okay, combine runes. Defeat the ambush. Alright. Oh my god. Oof. Bro, this seems this seemed kind of rough. Oh my god. Okay, that was it. Okay, Shatter Remnant. Ooh, there we go. Okay, one augment and one transmute. And a hat, a helmet. Okay. The Rune Seeker, 2 runes complete. Yeah, I need to check out this. Where can I find the challenge? Yeah, challenges and achievements. Okay. Okay, so we already got the first of the challenges. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay, let's talk to Pharaoh.
I've traveled to Ogham because I'm researching the origins of my craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones. but I reckon there's more to the tale.
Mysteries abound in Ezreal. How might I assist you in learning the answer?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while. Good on you.
Alright, search the region for more rune stones. Okay. Rune-shaped tome unlocked. Open with B. Okay. Oh, okay, so here is... yeah, here is the ones that we have actually discovered here. Okay, so we got currency, runes, gems, alloys, uniques. Okay. Okay. Cool. But I wonder if I'm going to be able to, like... I wonder if I'm going to be able to find more... like, even more runes. Sorry, more remnants in this zone specifically. I mean, it kind of seems like that's the case, right? Oh, I got a body piece, okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to, like, full clear this zone to see if there is actually a chance for this zone to contain even more remnants, or, like, if it's only gonna be one in each zone. So I'm not quite sure what the region means, if that means, like, yeah, it's in, like, the surrounding maps, or if it's, it means, like, the same zone. Okay, here we got Bera. See if we are strong enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, it almost feel like killing Palm actually, like, feels better this league.
Victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
Okay, so we got some gloves here. Nice. Cold damage to attacks and fire res. Okay, let's go. Okay, +6 intelligence. Yeah, so very surprising, like, smooth long. Like I would imagine that there's a lot of people playing now, since we got, like, the free weekend and everything. I mean, so far pretty smooth, I must say. Like, noticing a little bit on the on, like, the load screen times, like, that seems like that was kind of yeah, it was a little bit longer load screens. I don't know if that was just, like, because this was the first time I was encountering a new league mechanic. Okay, evasion and energy shield. You know what? I want this instead. Okay. This is supposed to be my base type here. Dex int. Yeah, killing Palm feels better. Feels like there's been some, like improvement to killing Palm, which is nice. it could feel like a little bit, almost like a little bit clunky before. Okay, so I am gonna go do burrows. You know what? There's another thing I want to do as well. I want to find the abandoned stash in this zone, actually. So that I don't forget that I should go get that for the gem. So I kind of like have the build that I'm gonna be playing is something new that I've been testing. It's hopefully gonna do me good here. Okay, so here's the abandoned stash. Okay, so we got that gem. Let's go. So we're gonna get the cascades. You was number 68k in the queue. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna port over to Burrows here. Yeah, but you decided to go Spirit Walker? Yeah, I see. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna be trying a lot of different things, to be honest. But just for the initial launch here, I'm just gonna go with something familiar so I can kind of like really focus on. So I can kind of really focus on just like experiencing the. Not like necessarily the class changes, but just the changes to the game in general.
Hello, please. Take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay, grab a few wisdoms.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, you got 3 builds you want to do. You plan them all out for the campaign. Yeah, and then you will just take it from there. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm gonna try to do, since I just like ended up start. Oh, what's this? Ooh, what's this on the floor here? Ooh, a remnant. Cool. Okay, so what's this? Momentum? Monsters gain increased movement speed. Movement speed cannot be slowed below base. Okay. Okay, so we can get an uncut support or an uncut skill gem here. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the support. Because I will be getting a gem. Oh my god, what's this? I will be getting a gem from the boss here. Oh my god, bro, this is dangerous. Like, I don't know exactly what, but something here did some like serious damage to me. I have a feeling that it's this dude right here. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, Orb of Transmutation and an uncut support gem. Okay, right. Nice. So what am I getting first here? Bro, have these been changed? Okay, I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna go with a perpetual charge first here. Bro, I actually forgot that I got the cascade already. Oh my god. Wake up. Mounts, wake up. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of like feels like things feel like a little, maybe like a little more weighty, in a good way, to be honest. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, little worm? How long are you streaming today? Yeah, I think it's gonna be yeah, like maybe like 7 hours, because I actually have to go out and do some business in the morning. But yeah, so like until 6, basically, in the morning. That's the plan. So 7 hours. Yeah, I mean, since like since I can't like the plan was actually to play a lot more, to be honest. The plan was to, oh my god. Plan was to play a lot more. But I got this like last minute business opportunity, so, and I kind of like really have to take care of it. So yeah. Okay, so there, I actually got a new staff here. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is an upgrade. Oh, and a yellow here. A rare item. I'm gonna grab that. And also the skill gem here for the locust. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so basically now I can just port the town. Now I kind of like have what I want here to just push forward. Okay, so is my stash set up here? Like, is this? Oh, okay, so it actually transferred the affinities here. Okay, that's good, because I was kind of like a little bit worried that I actually had to go in and kind of like reset or like do all the affinities over again. So that's actually nice that I don't have to do that.
I like this one.
Yeah, so I don't think, basically I don't think I can afford anything yet. I can afford like an upgrade to the flask. To the life flask. Yeah, let's get that one.
May it fill your heart. Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, let's talk to Renly. For another support here. Yeah, so let's just get the charge profusion. Yeah, I mean, I want to try to get as far as possible. I'm not gonna do any type of like serious speed running here. Just gonna try to take it all in. Okay, we got another remnant here. Okay, I'm just gonna like clear the surroundings here, because I mean, Those remnants were actually like a little bit harder than I expected them to be. Like I think that's a good thing. Like that they are not like kind of too easy.
A remnant of the old magic.
Okay, so what are we getting here? Lesser ward rune. But okay, that's a bonus reward. Okay, so basically I'm just gonna go for a support here. Because I kind of have the active skills that I need for now. Okay, boom, that was easy. Okay, so what are we doing here? Okay, let's just do the elemental armament for now. Just no gear to sock it into. It's worth looking around. Yeah, you got the ward rune so far. Yeah. Okay, so let's... yeah, exactly, like... Okay, so is this only going to be able to socket in armor? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to socket it in my weapon, right? Oh, okay. It's really worth looking around, yeah.
Happened here. That menu. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay, we got some boots. Nice. Movement speed? No. Armor and lightning ras? Okay. I mean, at this point, it's just kind of nice to just, like, fill out the... It's just kind of nice to kind of, like, just fill out the slots here. Fill out the gear slots. So basically jewelry is what we're missing now. Rings, amulets, and belts.
Savor the feeling. But keep moving forward.
You died at the first rune of power in 2 hits. Oh my god.
Never known mushrooms to grow in this
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually, like, surprisingly rough, at least at, like, that first one. I mean, that was actually a little challenge, to be honest.
To here.
So what I feel is, like, really important, or at least what I think is, like, for like a little bit more of, like, a comfortable first couple of, or like a comfortable act 1, basically. I feel like it's nice to at least, like, try to kind of get those, like, initial gear pieces going, like, at least just have something in, like, most of the slots, like jewelry. I mean, that usually doesn't come before, like, a little bit later. But just have, like, something in all the armor pieces at least. A body armor, boots, gloves. Yeah, and a helmet. Okay, let's do Bramble, my dudes. Let's see how he feels in 0.5. So he can be quite dangerous here. So this could be like my first... oh, my first potential wipe here. I mean, I'm not playing hardcore, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal, but yeah. He can be a little bit dangerous. Okay, I mean, he was...
Let's not tarry. The trees here behave like that.
that was not very rough at all. Okay, yeah, so we can upgrade. I'm just gonna upgrade the cascade here. Okay, so we unlocked Tangle for easier access to Grim Tangle a little bit later, and we can go do the Witch for the extra support. We can or we can just find Veil and go directly for Veil. Is there another remnant here? Oh, that's a quarterstaff.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, so this is like one of the new like quality of lives of the campaign. Like these routes are actually kind of pointing in the direction of the tree, right? That's what this is supposed to do. But I mean, we already discovered that tree, right? So basically, we can just head straight for Vale. Yeah, we kind of
Generations of senses.
got more like both like gems and supports a little bit earlier, since we decided to just do the burrow area and actually go for the worm instead of like just skipping the burrow. Okay.
Yes, I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yeah, the ones to unchain the hooded one. Yeah. Yeah, this is Veil. This is what we need to do to unchain the hooded one. We need to do this to get the spikes. So, oh, an amulet. Nice, that's good. An Asher amulet for the mana regen. Let's go. Yeah, so what I do need to remember here is that, like, I actually got an early life flask there. I was able to buy it early. But what, since I'm skipping the witch in the last zone, I need to keep, or I need to remind myself that I actually need to go and get like a mana upgrade flask, since I'm actually skipping the witch. That's gonna give me that initial mana upgrade to my flasks. So I'm just gonna have to remember to do that. Like, I need to get that in somewhere else, basically. Okay, so I'm just gonna upgrade the... What? Did it upgrade 11%? Did one armor scrap actually upgrade 11%? Quality? Well, that's kind of crazy. Okay, so we're getting flow like water here. Increased attack and cast speed, dex and int.
Could that hold the runes I seek? eyes still hold some power.
Long quarterstaff. Okay, let's pick that up. See if we can do some crafting on that. Like I'm actually okay with the weapon I have. I mean, if we can get an even better one, why not? Okay, another uncut skill gem here. Let's upgrade the Falling Thunder.
A malicious presence lingers here.
See if we can do some quick crafting here. Yeah, that's not going to be better. Just by first glance here. Yes, we got lucky with this just this first initial weapon here. Okay, so I still don't have any sockets in any of my gear, right? No. Okay, so we can't do the ward. We can't do the ward rune yet. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what that's actually gonna do for me. Okay, so we only got the Rust King left here. Oh yeah, and the remnant encounter. Let's make sure we do that. Okay, what's this? This is a new one. Moon rune? Conjures moonbeams? What? Okay, no point picking that up. Okay, so what can we do here? Regal orb? Really? 2 orbs of transportation, 1 lesser ward rune, so another ward rune here. Lesser rebirth rune. Bro, I'm gonna go for the regal. Let's get that regal on the weapon. Gotta be careful with these moonbeams though. Are these the same beams as like in the Geonor fight? Because they are quite dangerous. Oh, and we got a medium mana flask. Let's go. Let's regal the weapon. Please be something good. Okay, so we got increased fist damage and we got dex. Okay, what can we get? Adds physical damage? Heck yeah, my dudes. Exactly what we're looking for. Let's go. I think that was a good choice to get that regal. For the weapon upgrade. You got Painter Servant's Torn Gloves. It's a weird unique. Okay. Do you know if they did any changes to that unique? What is it actually doing? Is it good? Like, are you wearing it? You don't remember? Okay, yeah. Okay, I kind of want this helmet right here. Okay, so where is the Rust King gonna be? I assume it's gonna be in here, in the middle, towards the middle here.
just one more.
Yeah, those are energy shield gloves, aren't they? The painter servant ones.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Okay, what do we get here? Level 3 skill gem. Yeah, I'm just gonna pump it into this cascade here, and let's get rid of something here so we can pick up this rare spear. That can be vendored for some nice gold, I think. Okay, so we can just basically just port the town. This area is clear. Yeah, it's the elemental gloves. Gain 8% of elemental damage as cold damage, 7% of elemental damage as fire, and 8% extra lightning. Yeah. And 33% elemental damage converted to cold, fire, and lightning. You just got a +1 Asher Amulet. Nice, GG's.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection? Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
I would have.
Okay.
Renly's done it. Please, it's beautiful.
Okay, let's get... okay, yeah, so we got this upgrade to the mana flask here. I would really like to see if I can get some mods on it, though.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
Okay, so we don't actually have to witness this. We can just go straight back to town. Right. Oh my god, what are this? What are these loading screens, bro?
The wound. Oh, the green goodbye.
I go well.
Okay, so we are off to the Tangle, my dudes. Basically a zone that I just want to, like, run straight through, not gonna lie. Oop.
If the
Yeah, this is a little bit dangerous, this area. So like I think I'm actually just gonna like I'm not gonna bother doing the I'm not gonna bother looking for the rune, the remnant encounter here either. Okay, so I have no idea like how the layout is gonna be here, so we kind of like just need to just pick a direction and go with it. I would assume that they have changed it, so I don't think it's gonna be like in last league. So I would assume that there's gonna be some changes to the layout. So let's just try going up here instead of down. Like we kind of had to go down and a little bit to the left in the last. Oh my god, bro! Here's a druid. Okay, bro, let's do him. Usually, I actually try to skip the druid to be honest. Bro, I feel like I'm doing some nice damage. Like I'm feeling I'm doing more damage than what I usually do at this point. That's nice. Okay, so he's gonna try to hit me with a rock here. Just need to be a little bit careful. And here it comes. Boom, dodge. Yeah, I mean the druid, like, bro. He was not that rough at all. Okay, we got a support. Let's just handle that first. Let's just do rapid attacks. Okay. Okay, this is a dead end. Maybe it is like a similar layout, actually. Maybe it is gonna be like down and to the right here. Yeah, so basically I'm just trying to like get through this zone, because it can be a little bit... Oh, what the heck? What?
Want to see this?
Bro, okay. Touch the runestone. Okay, so a runestone circle. Okay, maybe I don't want to skip this this zone. Okay. Okay, what's this? Summon Pharaoh.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Okay.
The power of these runes is plain to see. What just happened?
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on.
What?
What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Okay. Yes, sir. We will keep up the search. Okay, this is the exit, right? Yep. Are you having fun? Yes, absolutely. I'm having fun. Like, I'm still a little bit tired. Like, I feel like I'm still kind of waking up here, but yeah.
He has the manner of a man lost in his own mind.
I feel like there is I actually feel like it's I don't know, like, if it's my kind of like my just my little practice runs that has like that makes this feel a lot better, but I mean it kind of feels better, like it just feels like smoother in a lot of ways. Doesn't feel so like clunky as it kind of like has earlier. So there is some nice improvements here. I don't really feel like I'm doing a lot of like, I'm not really paying attention to like a lot of the like new quality of life things in campaign. Like I'm not like trying to spot them, but I mean it kind of feels like things are a bit smoother just overall. Yeah, it does feel better, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to like put my finger on exactly what it is. I mean, it just feels nicer in a way. And I've been doing like a lot of campaign runs lately, so I'm kind of really noticing it. Okay, so we got the tomb here. Let's just let's find the mausoleum here before we go do the tomb. I do want to do the tomb first though, but okay, flow state. But yeah, I mean, campaign feels better. And it's kind of hard to explain exactly why, but yeah, it feels better. Okay, so we got the mausoleum here, so let's just go do the tomb. So in these areas, like, it is a little, or it used to be kind of easy, or there could be like a little trap situation here where
A soul lies dreaming of hate.
like or at least like I have a lot of times like painted myself up in a corner here because I've been like too low level and not being able to like catch up on the levels quickly enough. So I've been going into the tomb here like maybe at like level 5. And at least it has been like a little issue with like catching up on the XP here. Oh, look at this, an eternal night. Eternal no more, bro. Get your chest here. 6 gold marauders. Oh, there's a remnant here, okay. A remnant and a strongbox. Let's go. Give it all to me, baby. Okay, what is this? Momentum rune, increased movement speed. Movement speed cannot be slowed below base. Okay, getting an artificer's orb, nice. So maybe we can actually slot this freaking ward now. I just want to slot the ward in one of my armor pieces just to see how it works. Let's get the glacial rune actually also. Yeah, what I'm most excited about here is the is that artificers, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna stick with gloves for a while. So let's get some ward into this. Boom. Okay, there we go. Oh, and look at that. Look at my health globe. The ward is slowly building inside the health globe here. Yeah, I'm stoked to see how that how this actually works. Because this is new. It's supposed to be like the thing that saves you from the one-shots. So maybe now we can kind of like feel a little bit bold. Just to kind of try and see how it works. Ooh, oh my god. Would you look at that? Even an exile, bro. Let's slam the weapon. Okay, crit hit chance. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I almost kind of like want to try to put myself in a situation where that ward is just gonna... So I can test the ward. But at the same time, it kind of feels bad to kind of like... do something bad on purpose. Okay, let's fight this rare here, see if he's gonna get me to a situation where... Oh yeah, ward is kicking in. Or is it? Okay, no it's not, because it's after the life, right? So... Bro, that's interesting, and it looks it really it looks kind of cool also. Like how it works. Ooh, nice. So I do want to get the frozen spites here, but I mean, yeah, I guess we're just doing the cold attunement. I feel like there's something that's been changed there. I could probably just try to search for what I usually slot in there, but yeah, not gonna bother with that right now. The Rotten Druid one hit you? Bro, are you at the Druid now? Are you in the Tangle?
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
I mean, it feels good. Like what I've kind of so what I really like about the rune ward is that I can actually see it in like a similar way as like the energy shield. I really like that, those like visual aspects of the defenses, that you can actually see them. I actually wish that we had the same thing for like armor and evasion as well.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
We still haven't seen the offensive aspect of it though, like using ward for certain skills. Let's do this box. Let's do everything. What? Okay, ward almost getting touched down. Oops. Critter chance. Accuracy rating, okay. Ooh. I didn't see that there was actually a yellow staff here. Bro, that's actually a nice one. It doesn't have the sockets though, but still. Come on, Macy Mausoleum. Bro, I have a feeling like Ward is gonna feel really nice. Especially like during the campaign, like it's... I think that's gonna be really nice. For those like little bit like unpredictable moments. We got some remnants here. Okay, what's this? Cold rune, extra cold damage. Okay, let's just handle this dude. And this dude.
The dreamer guides.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the crit ones. Okay, we're actually getting a bonus reward, and it's a regal. Nice. Okay, lesser inspiration, lesser stone, orb of transmutation. Yeah, I don't really have, like, I can't really equip it, so I guess I'm doing this more for like the I'm doing it more for the regal than anything else right now. For the regal and the XP, I guess. Okay, so what are we regaling? Let's do the helmet. Intelligence. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that like the boss is gonna be like down here somewhere. Let's just not in the direction I'm moving right now. Oh, it's actually here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we got the Forgotten Riches in this zone, right? Don't really feel like I need it right now, so... Almost ward kicking in there, but basically still no need for it.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
How am I further than you already, bro? I'm a pro, remember? Remember? No, I'm just kidding. I told you it was gonna be smart to do a little bit practicing, bro. Okay, 2 blacksmith whetstones and 2 armorer's scrap, or an uncut support. Yeah, let's do the whetstones for the weapon upgrade. Show you my pro fire sword, bro. Is fire sword gonna be viable in 0.5? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bother like full clearing here. Like I feel pretty strong already, so I'm just gonna go for Lachlan. I feel I can take him. Question is, where is he? Over here, right? Yep, there we go.
Do my eyes again. It's open! Raise the first one! What is this? Pray! Is the bear
Yeah, okay, so I have no freaking mana flasks here. That's
family of
kind of bad. So let's just go get the flasks, at least the charges. One of the few bosses that kind of like it takes him a little bit longer to kind of like start initiating his fight. So that actually allows us to kind of like pop back out, like before the fight starts, pop out of the arena just to replenish flasks. Bro, he's changed? Okay, so he's not doing that initial, like those 2 initial slams. So mechanics has actually changed for this dude. Oh, watch out. Oh my god. Okay, there he did that double slam. Oh my god, bro, I thought he was actually ready for culling. Now he is. Boom, he's down.
Rejoin your family.
Ooh,
Soul.
a yellow helmet here. Yeah, it's a armor renovation, bro. Like, not my favorite. Not my favorite.
I'm picking up another.
Will you pay them a visit? Go make a legend or two.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Yeah, we don't have the crafting bench unlocked yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna just stand around there watching the revival.
Feel.
More damage. Locust level 3.
This. So I don't know how to ask. It's in my goodbye.
Okay, so here I'm gonna find the ritual. I'm gonna do Crowbell. Like I'm not gonna be in any type of rush whatsoever here. What I think I do want to do maybe is like go like village. Go village before I go Wraithorn. Bro, this is gonna be the first like ritual encounter, right? So we're gonna actually have a potentially like a look at the new ritual mechanic, or like the rewards. That's what I'm after basically, because it's gonna give us it's exclusively gonna give us omens and uniques, so we might actually get a good unique here. We might get that headhunter early. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use that until level 55 anyway, so... Oh, another Artificers. Huge. Okay, so what type of runes do I have? Yeah, I kind of like want to save it for when I hopefully get like more ward runes. Okay, we got the farmlands here. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Crowbell and Ritual anyway before going there. But it kind of so like, it doesn't feel like that scary now to actually just go like straight to Wraithorn after. Because kind of like an Orb of Alchemy, bro. Because kind of like the reason why I've been skipping that is because like my character usually hasn't been like strong enough, or it has felt like really bad going straight from hunting grounds to Wraithorn. But like now, that's not necessarily going to be the case. We found more of these stone circles here. Okay, let's summon Pharaoh.
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out.
One more signature left in the region. What's gonna happen when we find the last one? That's the question. Hopefully something exciting. Hopefully something exciting. Okay, so we got a druidic ritual here. That's a support. Ooh, Sapphire Charm. Let's go. Don't have any belts though, so I can't equip it. But it's gonna be nice to have for the Act Boss. Bro, let's do Life Drain on the Killing Palm. Okay, this is the entrance to Wraithorn, so I'm just gonna grab this checkpoint. I'm not gonna go here yet. I'm gonna do Crowbell. and see if I can find Finn before I go here. But I think it's going to be interesting to see how Phaethon feels now, because this has been like a little, yeah, this zone has just felt like almost kind of like way harder than like the zone before and the zone after, which is kind of like a weird thing. So hopefully there's going to be some changes to how Phaethon feels.
Then you are what's been feasting on the livestock.
Bro, so he said feasting, but it sounded like he said you are the one that has been fisting on the livestock? Bro, what the heck?
Get back here.
R-rated game. You found an amulet with +1 to projectiles? Nice. But what kind of projectiles are you using at this point? Yeah, but didn't you say that you didn't unlock Twister until like way later? I mean, I do know that Twister is a projectile, but I thought that wasn't going to be a skill that you're going to be able to use very soon. Alright, challenge complete. The Hunter Crowbell complete. Let's go. And the extra passive points here. Yeah, I'm just going to start pushing for more attack damage here. Let's do strength for a little bit more life. What can I use this alchemy on? Bro, let's use it on the amulet. Or the ring. Yeah, let's do the ring. Boom. Adds fire damage, evasion rating, max mana, and also increased rarity. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now I want to do the ritual mechanic in this area to actually see if even in the campaign, like all we're gonna be getting in the as ritual rewards are actually omens and uniques. But I haven't seen a single one of those. Like, is it changed? Like, I haven't seen any of these summoning circles here. I think maybe it's changed. Also, we met Delvin, but like, was there ever like an Asmeri spirit here? Or has that been changed as well? I mean, now it's only like this mid portion of the map left, so maybe that's changed. Is it you, or does it feel like there is more currency? Yeah. Okay, here's the summoning circle. Yeah, no, it kind of feels like that, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's not like an insane increase, but feels better, yeah. I mean, I feel like it, yeah, so this is cool. This is kind of like leading us towards Phaethon. I mean, we already unlocked Phaethon, but this is like a new thing here, quality of life thing, that the swarm, locust swarm here is actually kind of like pointing in the direction of Phaethon. That's pretty cool.
Good luck, hero. But now I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
So what I hope is that. Okay, so there was no there was no like main ritual reward here. Okay. Oh, and here's some remnant. Bro, so many things just in hunting grounds. Okay. Okay, so what can we get here? Ooh, we're actually gonna get an exalted orb here. Nice. Not going for any active gems, so I guess it's gonna have to be a support. Let's go. So this might actually be the first time that I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna be going straight from that I'm actually gonna be going straight from hunting grounds to Freythorn. Believe it or not. But there are supposed to be more ritual encounters here, right? Let's hit the weapon with this. Crimson Amulet. Okay, let's have a look. Life regen and strength. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we probably should... Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that. Hopefully my mana won't suffer too much. Because, like, I had 0 freaking life regen. 0. Yeah, I'm gonna do bleed on the regular quarterstaff attack. The reason why I'm doing that is that, like, if we are in a situation where we... Oh, my first belt. Hold up. The reason why I'm doing bleed on just, like, my basic attack with the quarterstaff is that that's an attack that we can use no matter, like... No matter the mana situation. So if we are in a situation where, like, we run out of mana... we're still going to be able to do that attack. So I want the kind of like the quarterstaff, just like the basic attack that doesn't cost. Basically, that's basically free to cast. Ooh, a Lazuli ring. Let's go. Yeah, I want that to be added physical damage. Nice. I want that just that basic attack to be doing as many things as possible. Like, if I can get, you know, some, like, dot effect on it, like with the bleed, and, like, the rapid attacks, and even if I can get some, like, leech or something, that's gonna make that, initial, just, like, basic attack, it's gonna make that feel a lot better. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there is any more, rituals, actually, in this area. Okay, so it's the only one. Maybe I'm like... So usually on my last runs, I have basically skipped it. I haven't done that mechanic in hunting grounds at all. You've had 4 exalts so far? Nice. But that was kind of, or at least I feel like that was kind of like the issues before this patch. Like, it felt that, like, that really, really early currency was, like, almost, like, non-existing. But being able to get, like, exalts and stuff, and, like, upgrade your weapons at the... Upgrade your weapon at, like, a very early stage of the campaign, that really makes everything feel better. Because the campaign has been feeling like... It has been feeling like it has been like a little very RNG, kind of. So if you were lucky, like in the earlier patches, or last patch, if you were lucky, you actually was able to kind of upgrade your weapon early, and that would make everything feel like so much better in the very beginning. Okay, we got a remnant here. So the remnants are not working as I kind of first kind of expected them to. Greater mana flask, let's go. They weren't like, or they aren't working like how I thought. Like I thought they was gonna be like very connected to like the expedition mechanic, and it was gonna be like a part of like the expedition mechanic. Okay, so what can we get here? Storm Rune, Resolve Rune, Arcanist Etcher. Okay, so I'm really not gonna need this Etcher here, but this can potentially earn me some early currency. I mean, not something incredibly great, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Etchers. Because I'm not planning to do any... Not planning to do anything that I'm gonna need to upgrade like a wand or a scepter or a magical stave for. Not, at least not in a while, so... I don't, and you know, I don't know how expensive or what the price is gonna be on this. Super early, but yeah. I don't feel like I need to do any supports yet here.
These men know not what they exalt.
Okay, so now it's actually showing what direction we need to go in. 3 different swarms going here. Nice.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
Dreamer. Bro, and I don't know if they did anything to like sprinting, but I don't feel like I get like knocked over nearly as much as I used to. I don't know if they've done any changes to that, but I mean it feels way better. It's just so horrible to feel like you're freaking falling over every 2 seconds. So that feels better. It's really nice that this swarm is actually pointing us in the right direction here. I really like that. Oh my god, bless me. remember when, if I remember when I had a strongbox inside the fire giant boss room? Bro, yeah, what was that? Yeah, that was some type of, yeah, that was like an interesting situation. Yeah, because it kept like, I kept getting stuck in it, or like, yeah, what was that, bro? I remember that was some like crazy shenanigans that happened. Yeah, or was it when like they spawned in like this very weird location or something? It must have been some type of bug or something. Oh, a ruby ring. Let's go. More attack damage, as if I need it. Let's go. Pump it up. Okay, I guess that was the last one. Now we can actually go do King in the Mist. And get the Herald of Frost for the win. Oh my god. You had Lachlan low and they killed you? Oh my god, no. Bro, my mana flask is empty. That's potentially gonna be a problem. But I can't leave. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is potentially gonna be a problem. I didn't think about that. And for some reason, I'm not getting any freaking mana charges. Okay, we got one here. Okay. I mean, one is one more than zero, I guess. So my basic attack strategy could actually prove useful way earlier than I actually thought that I was gonna have a serious use for it here. Oh my god. First time tripped over, bro. What actually tripped me, though? Tripped by the air? I thought the monk was supposed to be like the last airbender. Okay, second phase, let's go. Let's put him back in the freaking ground here. Time for basic attacks and culling. Boom, he's down. He is down. Go back to where you came from,
It's not over.
rotten
This dark
king.
power will return. Someday.
Herald of Ice, boom, let's go.
Please.
We can just ID all here.
Greetings.
So, thank you.
Okay, we already have the Sapphire Charm. Let's just get the... let's get the... Let's get the topaz one. Also have the stone charm. Nice.
Sorry, Finn makes. I will treasure it.
Increased lightning damage. Okay. Okay.
It's beautiful.
All right.
I accept.
Okay. Okay, so we have some gold here. We could try to get some gear. Like, I really want a new body piece, to be honest. Like, that's... I feel like that's the most pressing issue here. Armor and life regen. Armor ES. Let's get this one, armor and life regen. I really want some more like ward runes so I can get some more ward. Oh, I didn't notice before now. We can actually see like the amount of ward that we have here. Right under the energy shield and life. So at this point I actually have more ward than energy shield. And now we also have some armor. It's gonna make us like a little bit slower though, so maybe let's look for some boots.
How's the anything take your fancy?
Yeah, so basically what I'm looking for is like movement speed boots, but
Oh wow.
yeah, I'm just gonna stick with what I have for now. Okay, so now it's farmlands. Hopefully the hunting grounds didn't reset, so I don't have to, yeah, don't have to search for the entrance. Because I did not pop in to the farmlands and grab the waypoint as I usually do.
Well then, last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Okay, Pharaoh.
What's there to talk about? Only one more to find. Get on with it.
Only one more for fine.
Such insolence is unbecoming.
Got a bit excited. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what is he getting excited about? What is gonna happen when we find the last one? That's the question, my dudes. That's the question. See if we can get some movement speed on these boots. Rarity. And armor. Okay, let's equip them. Oh, this has cold damage. Nice. I mean, it's not better than what I have currently equipped, but getting some cold damage would be nice on the staff. So here we are searching for Una's loot right now. So I'm not doing like a I'm not trying to go as fast as I possibly can here. I'm looking for like the most comfortable, just like run through the campaign here. So I'm not really trying to go fast. Just enjoying it. So we are looking for the loot. We can also do the crop circle here. You love that they added charm tabs in the flask tab? Bro, is it its own thing now? Bro, I haven't even checked out those like those new updates to the tabs. But so charms, they have their own like tab in the flask tab now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay, so here is the here's the stones. Cold damage. Okay. Yeah, let's get the armor scraps. Let's upgrade the body piece here. Also, yeah, I'm excited to see the fragment tab. Or the, I guess it's the augment tab, I mean. Yeah, that shatter from the Herald of Ice is cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab the checkpoint down here because I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be the exit for the village. Yep, so we're just grabbing this checkpoint. I could go in there and grab the waypoint as well, but yeah, I'm just not gonna bother right now. Okay, so we got the crop circle here. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's find Una's loot. Oh.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Yeah, so basically now we can just go to village. And let's turn in that loot. So for the skill points, for the passive points. Any idea how to turn build guide on? No, I have no idea. No idea.
I fear I am too late.
I have not looked into that yet. Bro, maybe I did a mistake. Because I was supposed to look for the like the stone circle in the last zone, right? Oh, bonus reward, runic alloy. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this glacial rune. What I do know about that in-game build guide, the thing is that, like, I do know that there is something that you need to... Ooh, we got some Erisium now. 20 Erisium and 1 runic alloy. Okay, runic alloy. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Ring gives it maximum runic ward. Amulet gives it increased maximum runic ward. And belt gives it increased runic ward regeneration rate. I don't feel like I want to kind of risk it on any of my items, but... So basically I'm not gonna risk it on... Okay, oh, hold on. Okay, so I can only use it on... I can actually only use it on my jewelry. Okay, let's try to use it on the ring here. Okay, currently equipped. Never mind. Okay, so let's see what we will lose here. I feel like these mods we can kind of afford to lose, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Bro. Plus 40 to maximum runic ward. All of a sudden we got 57 ward here. Let's freaking go. Okay, so this is just pure Verisium. It can be used at the Verisium anvil to transform equipment. Nice. Yeah, so did we grab the checkpoint? Yeah, we did grab the checkpoint. Like, I'm not sure if I kind of skipped something that I should be doing in the farmlands, to be honest. I think maybe I should try to find the like the stone circle here. Yeah, so regarding the like the in-game build planning thing, what I know is that like they don't want you to kind of like they don't want it to be so easy to kind of like access it, I think. But isn't it gonna be like inside here? Yeah, where is that gonna be? Is there some type of like option that you have to? Maybe there's some type of menu option. I'm not quite sure. You see it? Okay, where did you find that? How did you access it? It's in the passive tree? Okay. Okay, so how do you activate it? Filter build planner at the bottom. On the controller, it's L3. Okay. But like on the bottom, what you mean on the bottom? On the bottom where? here? Where it says recenter and inspect mode, etc. Bro, I don't think it's the same on like if I'm not on a controller. What? Yeah, so I'm not on a controller, so I don't think I'm gonna see the same thing as you. Oh, here's the stone circles. Okay.
That's it. The last one.
The last one, bro. Is this gonna be the crafting bench? Return to Tree of Souls. Okay.
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
Can we follow the signature?
Okay, where does...
St. Woods. That's where it's leading us.
The Grellwood calls me home once more.
Grellwood? Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna go from this waypoint to the Grellwood. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the tree, right? Mm-hmm.
Well, look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars, more than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Enter the Lost Catacombs. What? Okay, nice. That's cool. Okay, so where to find the build planner, it's where it says filter search. I mean, it doesn't say filter search. I mean, it says search here, right? Next to cog. What you mean? Cog? I can't seem to understand where to find that. Mine looks super different. Yeah, it's because you're on a controller. That's why.
Most impressive.
Not bad, eh? Now, best we go take a look.
Okay, I guess we're going to the Lost Catacombs, my dudes. We are going to the Lost Catacombs for the first time. Let's go. You can use your mouse too? Yeah, I mean, that's weird. Okay, so where are we now? Lost Catacombs. Right. Bro, this looks like a grim tangle. It kind of feels like this area kind of feels like a little bit similar to the like, you know, when we go to the Well of Souls to unlock Abyss crafting. Kind of feels like the same. Oh, there is a vault here. Kind of feels like that in a way. Just like a little pre-area before we get to the good stuffs. Runic vault. Cool. Okay, there is a locker here. Okay. What is this area, bro? Bunch of runic monsters here?
Liquid Verisium. I must call upon Pharaoh once more.
Liquid Verisium, let's go.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this?
What's this?
This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur.
Let's go.
The warm embrace of Aldur's teachings. He, the first rune father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard. This is all Kalguran.
What does this mean? That the runes are not Ezomite at all?
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Okay. Greater life flask, let's go. Bro, I have a feeling that we're gonna have this sort of like, there's gonna be some type of encounter here. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Okay, I guess there's nothing more in here. That we kind of need to do. Let's just have a look around. Bunch of these like rare chests and stuff in here though.
I have no room for that.
Yeah, basically we need to go. Let's go vendor real quick. Yeah, these loading screens are something else though. Bro, I haven't had loading screens like this since way back.
You found my... I think I should...
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
The village. Do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out my helmet here.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits.
Okay, Pharaoh is actually here in the city. max life, bro. Increase mana recovery. Yeah, let's get that one. I mean, we have some life regen on the amulet.
Be careful.
Okay, we can speak to Pharaoh here.
Here, take this. You'll need it.
I will need it. Oh, what's this? Verisium? More Verisium. Okay, nice.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Bro, did we unlock the... Ooh, Verisium Anvil unlocked. Let's go.
Do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Yes, we're gonna give it a try. Reforges any non-unique armor to grant Runic Ward. Okay. So, Runic Ward is a last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have Runic Ward, you will drop to 1 life and your Runic Ward will take the remaining damage. You will still die if you do not have enough Runic Ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic Ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. Runic Ward constantly regenerates at a default rate of 5% per second. Monsters can also have Runic Ward. While a monster has Runic Ward, it cannot be culled. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so let's try to do something here on the armor. Okay, it's gonna cost 25 Verisium. We have 50, so that's not a problem. Okay, what are we gonna... Oh, we can actually see what we're gonna get before we do it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, so this is just gonna straight up add... It's like, it's not gonna remove anything. It's just gonna straight up add 36 Runic Ward. Let's do it.
That turned out pretty well.
There we go. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still.
Mm-hmm.
See? I told you. Rune seeking is worth the risk.
Oh, yes.
Certainly is.
Nice. Okay, he's actually gonna function as a vendor as well. Okay, so...
I won't let you down.
What is he selling? Random rune? Really? Okay, but it's a random one. We have 20 Verisium that we can actually use on this random rune, though. Yeah, so let's just do it.
Busy hands makes a happy pharaoh.
Okay, a lesser desert rune. Yeah, not the greatest. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit careful with my runes and augments for now. Because I don't necessarily feel like I really need them at the moment. Yeah, let's go back to the catacombs. Let's clean that place out.
Liquid Verisium. I must call upon Pharaoh once more.
Still like a little area down here that we didn't... explore. But it is kind of nice. So what I feel like in general, I kind of feel like I don't necessarily feel a lot like of that kind of bad feeling that like I really need to like chase something to improve something. I feel like the flow of just building the character as I go is it feels really nice. So obviously like I have a certain way that I'm building, like what I've been practicing basically. So obviously that's gonna help, but like just feels like what we're getting and like it just feels really good actually. The progression feels way better. I have to say. Okay, fine. Okay, so here we need to unlock the crafting bench. in this zone. It's the crafting bench tools or Renly's tools and the executioner. So the executioner we need to do to progress to the ramparts. Yeah, so far, like, it hasn't felt like none of the zones has felt like kind of like bad to do. Like, that was kind of the case earlier. Like, some of the zones just didn't feel very well balanced in a way. This feels way better now, I think. In my opinion. Still haven't been in a situation where I have really needed my ward though. Okay, here we go. Oh, this has changed. Because this area has changed a little bit, like where we find Renly's tools. Used to be like a way like tighter, like smaller and tighter area. This is like way more open. Okay, let's find the executioner. He's probably gonna be up top, right? That's typical. I go down, he's on top. Like where he usually is kind of like a little bit to the top. Oh, we got some. We got a remnant here. Okay, what will we get? Okay, we can get whetstones, scraps, or uncut support. Bro, I'm gonna go... no, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go for the whetstones. We still have some quality to go here. Yeah, these like just like the initial 2 rune crafts here, they are kind of like just trivial now. I wish I could actually beef it up, make it even stronger. And I don't know if that's the case, but it kind of like feels... it kind of feels like we need less of these like armor scraps and blacksmithing, like the whetstones. Kind of feels like we need less of them to up the quality to max. So I feel like I'm really good on my damage for now, to be honest. So maybe I should just go for something a little bit defensive here. Like, there is really no reason for it though. You know what? Let's do a crit down bonus here instead. Let's just do damage. Damage, damage, damage. I mean, we have the runic ward and everything, right? Let's do damage. Would be nice with a regal. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up top here. It seems like it's that type of layout. Executioner, let's go.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice no fight.
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Your time is up.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Madness echoes here.
Oh, Remnant. Ooh, bro. This is a freaking 4 rune one. Damn. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna give us unique shield, unique scepter, unique quiver, unique focus, or one uncut skill. Or actually, the bonus reward is. Yeah, so it's also giving us an uncut skill gem level 5. Like. I'm not looking for any of these uniques. But someone else could be looking for them. Like, what would they be looking for? Probably like a scepter or a quiver is like the most, I think. It's the most likely that people are going to be looking for. Like a unique quiver for a bow build early. Let's go with that one. Maybe we can sell it.
Shatterpoint!
Oh yeah, we got more waves here now. So I'm guessing since this is like a 4 rune one, like there's at least gonna be 2 waves, right? Question is it gonna be 4 waves? Okay, so it's at least 3, alright. Bro, I really like these encounters. I think they are super cool, actually, to be honest. It's so nice to kind of like get these encounters that's actually gonna, you know, give us some monsters to kill for both like XP and I mean obviously the potential rewards here. Fire Quiver. Okay. Black Gleam. Adds fire damage to attacks. Attacks gain 7% of damage as extra fire damage. 50% increased flammability magnitude. Projectiles pierce all the ignited enemies. So it's really not an item that like is for this build at all. And we can't actually use this uncut skill gem 5 yet. But like, bro, I feel ready. I feel ready for GNR. Already. But I'm not gonna rush him. I'm just gonna take my time and see what we get here. So I wouldn't assume that like I don't think it's very likely that I'm gonna get like a lot selling that unique quiver, but I mean I'm gonna try. Okay, so what is this new price checking trick here? Was it Control Alt and right clicking? No. Okay, maybe I can't do that yet. Maybe I can't price check until I've actually unlocked Ange. So I feel like I could go like much faster if I wanted now, which is kind of cool. But for the sake of this first campaign playthrough this league, I'm just gonna take it all in, enjoy it, enjoy the changes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do Candlemas and everything. Because all the optional bosses, right? That's something we need to do in the campaign for the challenges, right? It also seems like these remnant encounters are gonna be a little bit like RNG, like when it comes to like how many of these how many rune sockets there's gonna be in the encounter. Because like in the last area I had like a 4 rune one, and now we're kind of like back to the 1 rune one. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the etchers again, because I feel like grabbing these early, like I'm basically like 100% sure that they are gonna sell for something, at least, even this early. We are kind of stacking up on the Verisium as well now, which is nice, because we can do the rune gambling at Pharos. But I think yeah, I think I should keep it for crafting. We can craft even more ward. Like we can rune forge now on basically every piece of armor item, right? And at the moment it doesn't have any downsides, so it's basically just giving us ward.
I have no room for that.
Okay, let's take a quick trip back to town. Okay, so let's make a tab here. And we are gonna call it... we are gonna call it early currency question mark. I'm gonna put this in here. Okay, can we use these level 5 gems now? No, we can't. Because it's because of the freaking attribute requirements here. Yeah, I've not been doing a lot of attribute nodes. I've basically only gone for like the straight up damage ones. Can we use this alchemy on something? I mean, we could try to hit the boots with that alchemy. Oh, we actually got a regal as well. Okay, hold on. Swimming in currency. Let's make this body armor here rare. Okay, so we got the +2 armor and the life regen. Now we got the fire ass. Okay. Nice. Okay, where is the... Okay, Verisium Anvil. Okay, so the rune forging bench is right here. Can we go again? Okay, we cannot go again on this. But we can go on this, right? Okay, I'm just checking to see if we lose anything here. But it doesn't seem like early, it doesn't seem like we're losing anything, so it doesn't have any downsides. But if I understood it correctly, like deeper into the game, it's gonna have potentially come at some cost, right? Okay, so let's get some ward on this.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad. Okay, let's get the cold one.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you till next
Yeah, set up the proper bench, please. Okay, now the bench is unlocked. That's good.
It is good to see these are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Okay, the gems actually, you know what? The level 5 gems I'm actually just gonna keep in my inventory. Yeah, maybe also these. Or you know what? Actually, I don't need to do that. Okay, let's have a look at the flask tab. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, there's its own charm tab right here. That's really cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. That is really nice. Yeah, so you can't choose to see them like we used to see them, but you can also choose like just to see the charms. I think that's really nice. And also, I love the fact that I don't have to set up my affinities all over again. That's also huge. Yeah, I mean, just in general, bro. Yeah, I mean, just in general, it feels like we're on a good roll here. Cold dress, armor, increased armor, bro. If Geonor is gonna be a problem, I don't think he is, though. Not gonna lie. I don't think he's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's get some essences going here, my dudes. Just like the how can I put it? Like almost like just like the totality of the feeling of the campaign is very nice. So far. Okay, what is this? Lesser Essence of Sorcery. Increased spell damage. Okay, yeah, this is not something this is not something that I'm looking for in particular. Right now, at least. So it would be something that I would potentially like sell early. I mean, we do have to get to Act 4 to start doing any type of selling, but yeah. It's nice to kind of like already have this type of like vision of what we can do with the with like the drops we're not gonna use. They can potentially be worth something. Like, it's probably not gonna be a lot, but it's yeah. It's better to kind of like get that currency instead of it just like these items just like sitting in your stash, you know?
First ones. Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
I think excuse me, maybe on Geonor, I will actually get to see the effect of the ward for the first time.
Is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Ooh, rare plants. Yeah, getting some nice armors here. I feel like the game is really telling me to get some armor before this fight. You know? Act 1 boss. Don't you worry, game. I already thought about this. You just got a unique spear? Nice. Which one did you get, bro? I mean, is it good for you? I mean, you are playing spears, right? So... Is it a good one? Very good? Is it the Tangle Tongue? The Chain Sting? Okay. Yeah. Is it, like, did it make your build feel super fun? A Chain Sting? It doubled your damage and 4 times your attack speed? Bro. That sounds fun. That sounds satisfying. Yeah, I got this unique quiver that I have no use for. Hopefully it's gonna fetch me some currency. Yeah, I feel like this ward thing that we're getting this league. I feel like this is really something like what something the game has been missing. Not gonna lie. What is pin build up? Yeah, so pin build up. Basically, pinning means that you are kind of pinning them in place. So you're kind of like chaining them down. So pin build up is basically it gives you more effective, like you're gonna pin them faster. So you're basically kind of like stunning them in place when you're pinning them. Like you're actually attaching some... It has a kind of like a nice visual effect. It's kind of like almost like they are... You're tying the enemies down. Yeah, all the damage from this weapon does that too. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so I really tried to when I just wanted to go for like just some practicing before this league. I went for this totally randomized ritualist build, Huntress ritualist. And then I was really like going for the pin stuff because I hadn't tried it before, and I really liked it actually. Yeah, and it's a 17% chance to maim. Yeah, that's also good. Maiming is good. It's like a debuff. Making them take more damage. So that's cool. Yeah, sounds like a fun weapon to get early. So it's gonna be interesting. So let me know when it starts, or like if you feel like it's gonna start like falling off at some point. Like, let me know. Because that would be interesting. I don't have any like... usable uniques, so I couldn't tell like if that has changed. So like a bunch of the uniques has gotten upgrades, right? And they should feel better now, right? It's the gloves that are insane. The painter ones. Rolled with some nice fist damage. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. 15 to 27. Yeah, that's kind of big early. Huh. Interesting. It sounds like you've got some good drops. Okay, it's time for Act Boss.
What are they doing?
2544 on the level 10 spear, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a moment of truth. So, will this be the moment, my dudes, where we will actually see the ward in action?
I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
You'll pay with your life.
Yeah, so I kind of want to see the ward in action, you know? I kind of want to see it. But I mean, I'm not gonna, like, risk losing to GNR just to see how ward functions, you know? But maybe he will force me to experience it. That's kind of like what I'm hoping.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I say much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone else. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me?
After all I've given you. Let's go. Come on, GNR. Stay and play with me.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our enemy endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as sunken frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, but will you really, GNR? Like, is that... Are you really gonna do that? Or is it just something that you're saying? These are the moonbeams, right? Good positioning there.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
So I'm gonna position myself behind him, hit him, like spank him, you know? I think that's a good strategy. Woo! Easy, bro. That was easy, bro.
Allow me to clear your
Rewarded the Candlemas Portal microtransaction. Okay.
The madness. It consumed my being.
Freaking easy, bro.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? And messages
Yeah, where can I assign the portal effect, I wonder?
from the Vastiri.
I can't remember, bro.
Find her. Kill her. But first,
Tracking scroll?
please,
Portal?
stop the madness. As you
Yeah, let's do the Candlemas portal as like a standard here. And my second unique,
make haste.
a freaking shield, bro.
Clearfell to make our preparations.
A freaking shield, bro. Yeah, not very lucky on this on these unique drops, to be honest. But that was easy. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a super quick break, and I'm just gonna go and get myself some just a little snack before like the rest of the family goes into hibernation for the night. So I will be right back. BRB. Quick break. Let's go, bro. GNR was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, I just got myself some food here. Jalapeno cheese. The soft kind. Okay. Turn in some quests, I guess.
Count Geonor is... We can stick to the...
But be careful.
Yeah, and we need to
What have you learned?
bash some stuff here as well. Okay, so question is, should I do some crafting here? You gotta go back to Grelwood? Yeah. I mean, is it for the catacombs? The lost catacombs? That's where you unlock the rune forging, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's hit this body piece with an exile. Increased armor, yes. I kind of really didn't want to replace it yet. Okay, what can we get on this? Even more armor, bro. Yeah, that is like 50 more armor, and it's not even rune forged yet. Yeah, let's rune forge it. Let's see if there is, if like this, because this is a level 16 requirement. Let's see if this is potentially gonna give us some like downsides here. Oh no, I need 45. Okay, I don't have enough Verisium. Okay. Yeah, and we actually need to kind of focus on some attributes now. So I should be pushing like a little bit up on the tree here. Just so I can actually upgrade my gems and stuff. Bro, there's a lot of people in town. Look at them all skittering around. I just need to make some decisions here. Can we get some ward on this helmet? Yes, we can. Okay, nice. Nice. With no diminishing returns, let's do it.
Well, what do you reckon?
Yeah, because this is better. I mean, it doesn't have that plus 10 strength, so hopefully that's not gonna... Oh, snap. Yeah, that's actually potentially gonna brick stuff. But I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna need this yet. Yeah.
If these runes, I'm coming with. Care to see what we?
Fine. I'll find a use for it.
Just take it. Any good boots now? Gamble?
If you put anything take your fancy,
Movement speed? Not gonna lie, that would be nice. Let's grab these boots and see if we can get
you'll
lucky.
survive well in that.
Oops. Armor. Yeah, so what I could do here, I could hit it with an alchemy. Because I have an alchemy, right?
Till next time.
Yes. Okay, let's hit him with an alchemy. Yeah. I mean, max life, max mana, life regen. I mean, it's not bad, but it wasn't worth that alchemy. Whatever.
The clan leader will be just fine. Take a punt. I'm not sure what later.
Okay. Bro, that helmet looks kind of cool. Okay.
Greetings. Betrayal of...
Let's go. Act 2, let's go.
Well, sir.
This moves swiftly.
Oops.
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
Bro, I need to speak to Sarka before I push on here. Getting ahead of myself.
Yours high.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
You're at level 35. At level 35, you're defo upgrading this spear. It makes it 80 to 135. What? But how can you upgrade it? Like, what are you gonna do to upgrade it? Are you gonna rune craft on it? But really? Bro, you can actually upgrade it like that? You actually can do that now on Uniques? That's cool, actually. That's really cool. That was actually my one of my biggest wishes for this patch, that was actually gonna happen. That you can actually upgrade the Uniques. I don't know, like, if it's gonna be later, like, available later, at a later point in the game. But right now, the only thing that we can reinforge is armor. Non-unique armor. Bro, I need to turn on my fan, it's getting hot in here. now I kind of like have to be a little bit more quiet, so that I don't wake up the rest of the house here. So at this point, it kind of feels like I could just do like a push. To kind of like get quickly through Act 2. But like I really don't want to miss out on that Verisium and stuff. Like I really want to experience... you know, how it feels to go through it just normally, not like trying to go fast. But like I'm really positive now when it comes to like doing a lot of different characters this league, like already. I'm just done with Act 1 and I'm kind of thinking, bro, this league is gonna be fun. And we've not even like gotten to like the really juicy stuff yet either. Okay, we got access to the caravan now, which is great. Yep, on my way. On my way. Ooh, that's the portal right there. Oh, okay, so that's the portal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, obviously it's gonna work. So it's kind of hard to see it, like... Kind of hard to see it here. Because, like, everything is red. But, yeah, that's a cool portal.
Greeting.
Let's see what we can get on the helmet. Okay, we got armor and energy shield, life, mana, fire res. Okay, more life regen per second. I kind of like want to be on the lookout for a potential weapon upgrade now, because we are going to be pushing into abyss crafting pretty soon.
So this is how they survive.
The beast is...
What? I've got some trinkets.
Let's do this mana flask. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's do this mana flask. This has more charges though, but yeah. This one has increased mana recovered. Okay.
Do not wander.
I still can't use this right now. Okay. Okay, we actually got a support level 2 here. So now we can do the... we could do the spite. But we actually can't because we don't have enough dexterity. Okay, let's just do the elemental armament 2 on the frozen locust then for now, I guess. What? We can't? Oh yeah. Just put this old one in the stash.
I must remain. The train move swiftly.
Yeah, let's just go to the gates first. We don't have to kind of like go back to the gates later. I usually like to go to the gates first because then we can just like go straight through those other zones without having to worry to go like back to the gates at a later point. So now we go quarry.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Oh. Scrappies are dropping. Let's go. Okay, so now we're gonna start pushing up here. We're gonna get the dex. So now we can equip... Oh snap, we can... Oh yeah, we need int. We need int as well. We need both dex and int for our gems. That's fine. Oh, let's know. Yeah, I don't have any filters set up right now, so I'm not getting any like notifications when like certain things drop. Like hopefully if a divine drops, I'm gonna get a tank of some kind. Yeah, I need to check out the new rune tab as well. Let's get the Verisium. 4 armor scraps, 1 adept rune, 1 glacial rune. Bro, we're gonna go for the armor scraps 100%. Only 6 Verisium though. Okay, let's get some int on the tree here. Just so I can actually upgrade my gems. Yeah, we're gonna go Cascade, and we're also gonna go Locust. Okay, is this a real big one? 260. Okay. Let's just swap that out. Okay, nice. Another level 5 here. Go for the palm. It needed some love.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Any remnants here? I really don't want to skip those remnants, like... Now I'm a fiend for Verisium. Verisium fiend. Okay, we got a superior here, we're gonna pick that up just for deconning, actually. Or disenchanting, as it's called in this game. Lesser essence of enhancement. Increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Yep. Yes, I don't have any peace. I mean, I could do this one just for the armor increase, but I mean, I'm looking to replace these gloves soon anyway. To be honest. Yeah, what's funny? What's up? Do something crazy? Oh, yeah, being a fiend. Yeah, a fiend for Verisium. Yeah, I mean, that's that's really something that you are gonna be fiending for this league, right? Verisium. That's sweet, sweet Verisium. Just give me a second, bro. We gotta put this one back in the ground. We gotta send her back to Mordor.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Oh crap, she didn't drop any Verisium. So, is it normal to use a blacksmith whetstone on a unique to gain a socket? No. That's not normal. Did you gain a socket by using a... Are you sure you didn't do the artificers? Because you have these blacksmith whetstones that you use to, you know, upgrade the quality of the weapon. But it's the artificer's orbs that's actually adding sockets. That sounds weird. Yeah, I'm fiending for more Verisium, so I'm gonna search the zone for Verisium. Even though I don't feel like I necessarily need it, but you know, I kind of, in a fiendish way, need it. You didn't even notice that you could socket uniques? Yes, sure you can. I mean, you can upgrade them, you can socket them, you can... yeah. Only thing you can't do is, like, add stuff to them, or you can, but you're gonna need... You're gonna need that special currency to do that, right? That super expensive stuff that's potentially gonna alter your uniques. I mean, you could hit it with a Val orb and get some interesting effects, right? But that comes with the potential of breaking it, so yeah. Okay, there we go. This is what we're fiending for. Raise stones in a cave. Let's go. Okay, uncut support, uncut skill. Yeah, let's go for the skill one. Bro, only... oh, yeah, okay, so there's 49 Versinium. I thought I was only getting 7. Okay, now we can return to the caravan. Yeah, you can do a bunch of cool stuff with uniques, but it's like it's not going to be as straightforward as like with a regular item. I mean, some things are. Yeah.
Here for a story? Oh, all right. Oh, I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Stay in sight.
Young one, here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Here, have this useless gold.
Don't wander. You
Can you remember what floor the optional boss is in the Count's castle? Yeah, isn't it that? I think that's the it's the last one before the boss floor itself. I think, if I remember correctly.
I know it, but farewell.
Source, let us. You have your
I think it's the so like it's the floor before GNR, basically. Oh my god. Hitting me with that brightness flashbang right there. You're talking about Candlemas, right? It's the one that's gonna give you the little extra life. Candlemas, the optional boss for Act 1. Okay, what are we getting now? Yeah, let's get some attack damage, I guess. Let's also keep in mind that we have that jewel socket coming up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's the floor before Geonor. Okay, what will we get here? 2 orbs of transmutation, lesser ward rune, lesser rebirth, or a regal. Yeah, let's grab that regal. Only 14 Merisian, bro. Got 50 from the last one, or like more than 50. Like 55. Did you find him? Did you find Candlemas? No? Okay. But I mean, is he because are you thinking about doing him for the challenges, or are you thinking about doing him for some other reason, like for the permanent max life? Like why? Because I'm not sure. Is he a part of the he is actually not a part of the optional bosses that you have to kill. So you don't have to do him if you don't want to do it just for the extra 30 max life. Want the health? Yeah. Yeah, come on, let's do some wisp action. Bro, where is it gonna take me? Like all the way to the start of the zone or what? Armor evasion. This would be nice to craft some ward on, actually. Oh. Almost getting in touch with ward here. But of course, for like a stupid reason, like falling over from sprinting.
There are parchments all along these walls.
Balbala. Maybe I should try to ascend like freaking straight away. I'm kind of tempted to do it. Kind of tempted to just ascend straight away.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Will this be the boss? That's gonna make us experience the ward. Okay, she's hiding. Let's find her. One boss wrecked you. You're so squishy, bro. You need to build defenses. Don't be scared to build defenses, bro. You're not gonna regret it. Defenses are for the weak? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. That's how it's gonna be? That's how it's gonna be? Okay, we need to go atop the gates here.
looks of wonder.
Okay, so what are we doing? Yeah, just more damage at the moment.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
What? My freaking items just disappeared.
Greeting.
That was weird. +2 level all melee skills, bro. Let's hit this with a regal. Add some exalts. Oof. Bro, that's a huge damage increase. I'm gonna leave one slot open, actually, for an Abyss craft on this as well, I think.
If the blessing.
Is the Verisium bench... Is the... Yeah, Verisium bench is up here, right? Yeah, okay, so here I will find the Verisium bench. Because I kind of like want to see if I can craft on this. Okay, so it's only positives here. I'm gonna get 53 extra ward. Let's do it. Gonna swap that out. I'm gonna keep this staff right here, the quarter staff. And I'm just gonna focus a little bit on just how much dex. Okay, we are actually missing 9 dex here. So to be able to equip that staff, I really have to focus on my attributes.
Speak up for you, young one. Here, have this useless gold.
Ooh, that's the one. Charges per second. And a hefty increase in recovery. Amount recovered. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Bro, is the quality also increasing the ward? Bro, it almost looked like the quality is actually also increasing the ward. Or am I tripping? You did him the second time, decided not to face tank him? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Not face tanking. Unless you have some really good defenses.
Let the tide of war flow.
Yeah, so I'm really starting to feel like the need of a weapons upgrade here. We are gonna get a big one, but we're just gonna have to get the dexterity. Let's have a look at that flask. Grand Mana Flask. Okay, what can we get here? Artificer's Orbs, Robust Resolve or Adapt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Artificer ones. I don't actually feel like I'm swimming in those, to be honest. Bro, I wonder in what act we're gonna actually... Oh my god, bro, what the heck was that? That was a cool beast. Yeah, I wonder at what, in what zone we are actually gonna encounter the temple mechanic. Yeah, that was actually a rare crackling. Let's have a look. Yeah, like this is really the one I'm going for here. Cataclysm Gnarled.
My warriors will swarm them under. Give these demons no quarter.
Okay, need to think about the decks. Yes, we're gonna go up here and get this one. Yeah, I'm still missing 5, right? We have 4. What I think about the league so far, bro, I think it's really good. Like, I think it's really good. Just like the new options that we are getting for with like the rune forging and stuff. I think it's really cool. Like, I think it's still like very early to kind of like have a super, like, you know, I love this game, right? So I'm gonna tell you that I think it's great. But I mean, if we're kind of like talking about what like this league is bringing, like compared to like last league, I feel like there's a big improvement here. Like this is the stuff we kind of like need more of. More of the stuff that doesn't feel like, or that doesn't make us feel like we are kind of hard stuck in certain situations. Like, ease the pain. What about you? What do you think? I mean, there's still so many things to explore. So many things I haven't seen yet. Like, I'm really excited to see like all the changes in endgame, to be honest. I'm really interested to see that. Like there's like almost too many things to kind of like remember them all, like all the changes. But I mean, just like this initial first couple of hours has been great. I mean, it's almost been 4 hours for me, and I have no idea where that time actually went. You know? Okay, now we can actually do the spite. That's good. Guess we're gonna do spite. We're also gonna quality up a cascade. Yeah, it's the best one yet. Yeah, 100%. It's the best one yet. 100%. I think. So, you know, I'm kind of like... So what I decided to do for this start was to kind of like go for something safe. Like, obviously, I'm kind of like pushing in like a little bit of like a different direction than what I've done on the earlier like iterations of this build. But I mean, there's so many things, you know, to explore, and kind of like the reason why I felt like I wanted to start this specifically was that just so I could kind of like faster get in a position where I could really start to like experiment with the new stuff. So that's kind of like what made me decide to start this. Bro, can I disenchant this? I Okay, I can, but I will only get... Bro, imagine if we could get some, like, Verisium back also. You're actually enjoying the campaign? Bro. That's good. You know what? That's actually good to hear. That's actually really good to hear. Because the campaign is kind of like... It's kind of like where you make your build. It's actually where your build, you know, is actually being made, right? And when you get to endgame, you are basically just trying to like get like stronger and stronger and stronger. But like during the campaign, bro, that's mainly when we actually kind of make the foundations of the build, right? So I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying the campaign. Yeah, usually you hate it. Yeah, I know you're not a big fan of the campaign. So I actually think it's really nice that you like it. Like I'm kind of excited already to kind of to you know, to play the next thing, you know. So yeah. Okay, so what I just discovered here is something really interesting. So when you... Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a little video of this, I think. So I'm just gonna put it like this. What's up, my dudes? I mean, we have just started season League 0.5, Runes of Elder, Return of the Ancients in Path of Exile 2, and I just discovered something really interesting. So your quality, so when you upgrade, when you use an armor scrap and upgrade your armor pieces, you will actually also upgrade your ward with it. So you will not only be upgrading your armor and your energy shield with the quality, you will also actually be upgrading your ward. Okay, that's really cool. It's all the systems going on that are helping, and the uniques. Yeah, I 100% agree. I 100% agree, and yeah, that's kind of like what I said earlier as well. Like, I really feel like that was actually what the campaign really needed. And I mean, imagine when we are getting like even more of these systems, like it's gonna be even better, you know. It's just having all these tools basically to make the game feel better, basically. So it's all about kind of like mitigating those bad feelings, if you get what I mean. And like this league is really helping for that. And also I think like the end game is also really gonna... We're really gonna feel it in end game, that like it's not gonna be that feeling of like there is nothing to do or like there is no direction. I think it's gonna feel like totally different in endgame now. Like it's gonna feel like there are so many things to do, and we kind of like just have to pick a direction to go in and kind of like complete this thing, and then we complete this thing, you know. It's I think we're gonna be way more like incentivized to actually do to actually like push even deeper into the different mechanics this league. And I think it's gonna... I think that's gonna be great. But yeah, I totally agree, like it's the new systems and the uniques, like the new items. I mean, bro, we haven't even tried the new like Kalgaran skills yet. I haven't even seen like any of the basically like new uniques yet. So I mean, there is a bunch of things going on here that like makes things a lot more exciting this league than earlier leagues, I have to say, in my opinion. And what's also kind of like a good feeling with the developers of this game as well is that we kind of like really feel like they really want to make this great game. So what's been kind of a little frustrating up until this point, like the last 18 months basically, what's been kind of frustrating is basically the has been like that the players had, like, at least like people that play a lot of Path of Exile, like we have known that like things are gonna get better, things are gonna be added to the game, like there is gonna be more end game, campaign is gonna feel better to play, like there is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna feel a lot better. We've kind of known that this is coming, but it's been frustrating kind of waiting for it, and it's been frustrating that it's like has been taking so much time, you know. At least that's what I feel. So the frustration is not like never for a second have I thought that this is gonna be bad, like, and I mean it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. Okay, I need to think a little bit here.
Yes.
Recreate the horn. Yeah, okay, so now we're going to Kath. The City of the Seven Waters. So I could go Ascend, but I feel like right now I don't necessarily have a reason to do it right now. Like 100% I am gonna go do it, but I still have to make some decisions.
The source. Sand as far as the eye can see, sprinkled with some ruins here and there. This is not my idea of a good time, I must tell you. Hard to imagine the Maraketh have made their home here for untold amounts of time. Look out for runestones, eh?
Yep, I'm looking out for runestones, don't you worry, Pharaoh.
Your fate is sealed.
So here in this zone, it's gonna be the Constrictor Queen. So this is gonna be one of the optional bosses that we actually have to do for the challenges, I'm pretty sure. It's the Hydra, or the snake woman. So this boss we want to do for the challenges. What I feel the ward is doing, like I feel like the ward is one of like the freaking coolest things that's actually added. Because what it's really doing is like it's allowing me, like it's kind of taking my focus, you know, a little bit away from like constantly like worrying about my life, you know. And I think that's really, that has been like a really big issue, and it has been like a super nasty issue, kind of like in the deeper end games as well. I think it's really gonna be like monumental, like going forward. You know, it's really gonna improve every single character that we kind of, or improve like the feeling of every single character that we do from this point on if we actually invest into it. So I think it's really important to take the time and actually understand how Ward actually works this league, so that we can effectively use it next league. Just like integrated into the game, like we are kind of like supposed to do with these league mechanics. So that's also what I'm hoping, like the earlier league mechanics, like these earlier league mechanics getting like really reworked and fleshed out versions of them in this update to the end game. It's really gonna make us feel the same thing, right? Like you should really have like a clear reason for why you want to do like certain type of activities. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I getting this? Because that's gonna give you so much more like, so much more of like a kind of like a vision, you know, of where to take your character, how to improve it, like, and that's really important to be able to do that effectively. Like you really have to know kind of like what is actually what your different tools are to improve, you know. So that way, like it's almost getting like second nature, like doing these things. So for example, with the abyss crafting, especially like with the bones and stuff, how you can kind of at least semi-deterministically decide what mods you get. On your item pieces, I think that's huge. That's just like become like second nature to me now, at least. And also like the temple, and just like understanding that all these mechanics can like do certain things for you. And if you're in a situation where you feel like, okay, now I really need to fix this, or I really should get this, and like you have very specific things, like the different mechanics are gonna like help you. So that's how it should be, and that's kind of like what we're feeling in the campaign now as well. Like you said, it's kind of like what we're feeling in the campaign right now. We're feeling the fact that like these systems are actually helping us. We actually like see a reason for them being in the game, and we also kind of like get extra aware of like that they kind of like they have been missing up until this point, basically. And that's the feeling that that we should get when we get the updates, right? Should be we should be getting these systems that's like making everything feel better, right? The entire progression through the campaign, the end game, you know. Okay, I'm out of life flasks. Like, I don't understand what's happening here. Why is she so freaking tanky? Is it because she is hunted by the frenzied boar? I feel like she's mega tanky. So I did level up, so what I can do is that I can get some more dexterity. Just so I can equip that new staff, because I really feel like I have to do something about this damage, to be honest. Yes, I'm gonna go down here, just get that Dax. Like, this fight don't need to be this nasty. So I'm gonna do it, but just to kind of like set myself up for future things, I'm gonna make sure that I can equip this new staff. So already at the kind of like at the Halani gates, I kind of felt like my damage was starting to fall off. So it's really about time to swap out that weapon, because the issue here now is the weapon. Oh. We are warding, my dudes. We are warding. For the first time. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we really need to do something about this damage, to be honest. Like, I shouldn't have to run around like this, like, doing less damage than I potentially need to do. Okay. So what type of runes do I have that I can put into this? So I kind of like want to do like an iron one. Kind of like want to do iron one and maybe like a cold one, actually, glacial one, for that little extra cold damage. And let's have a look, my dudes, of how this DPS is gonna go up here. Yeah, that's almost like a double here, doubling of the damage. And that's kind of like what we needed, to be honest. Also, this is probably the moment where I should actually really start to look for some new boots and some new gloves, to be honest.
Young one. Oh, right. Of course.
Yeah. We're also gonna grab this staunching charm, because we are gonna need that at some point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Also, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pump up the damage even further here with the whetstones. 4791. Yes, we're basically starting at like the high end of the last one. Yeah, this is gonna be huge when it comes to the damage. Huge upgrade. I don't want to slam this with an Exalt. I actually want to do the desecration crafting on this. So after we wrap up in Keth, the zone we're in now, we are gonna go to the Badlands. That's actually where we're gonna encounter our first Well of Souls. Or that's where we're gonna unlock the Well of Souls. I'm gonna kind of save that last modifier for that. Yeah, and let's actually see if we can do something about these gloves and the boots. Yes, let's grab these. What about boots? Yeah, let's grab these armor ES boots with movement speed and fire res.
Sands guides you.
And what can we do with the crafts here? So what we can do is just make sure that they both have sockets at least. Don't have any regals. So basically what I could do with these gloves, like, because I don't want to risk losing the movement speed and the fire res on these boots, actually, to be honest. I don't want to risk losing that. But I don't mind, like, risk losing that little extra armor. So I'm gonna alch these gloves. Ooh, and we got a bunch more armor, and we got the lightning damage to attacks, max life, and also gain life per enemy killed. Yeah, that was a good one. And we can actually add some stuff as well. Okay, so what should we add here? Okay, so that lightning res is in the negatives, so 100% that's what we're gonna add here, just to get it out of the negatives. So now we're out of the negatives here. Not a huge focus on resistances and stuff right now, but like getting them out of the negatives, I think it's a good idea. Yeah, we could also go ascend. Yeah, we could, absolutely. But what I'm thinking, excuse me, what I'm thinking for my ascension, actually, is that I'm gonna do darkness. Bayula. I just don't necessarily like ascending so early, but now, like, this doubling in damage is really gonna show. Okay, so we didn't equip the new boots. But yeah, like doubling the damage like this, I mean, obviously that's gonna be good. And we're just gonna prep this socket right here, and we're gonna get this node right here with even more damage. So just like stepping away for a little bit on the damage there, like, I mean, it was multiple reasons why the damage was suffering there, but like stepping away from the focus of just like pumping damage on the tree, yeah, you also kind of start noticing that quite quick. It's all about the adaption. So what I'm going to be losing when I'm ascending, basically, what I'm going to be losing is the like the shatter and stuff from the Cold Herald.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have
Now you got Barrage on your build. It's coming alive. Nice. Is it fun? See if we can get some ward going here as well. Twisters? Yeah. It's only gonna cost me 20 to get some ward on this. I mean, it's not gonna give me like the greatest ward, but the greatest amount, but yeah. We still need to upgrade it. So let's just get the ward on them. Same thing with the boots. Okay, we don't have the Vrisium. Fine. Whatever. Oof. Yeah, that was a nice upgrade to the amulet.
Greeting.
Here for a stop. Here we are. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Eight twisters, yeah. That's good. Yeah, because you're going the Twister Spirit Walker, right? Whose build are you doing?
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
Galleria. Please give us some great freaking jewels here. Come on, be great. Okay, it was a ruby, so it's gonna be a red one. Maximum fire res and increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Okay. Not the greatest. I mean, we are doing some bleeding on our basic attack though. Yeah. Just equip it for now. I mean, it's better to have it in than like it is giving us something. I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't go darkness actually. Maybe I actually go. I mean, we could try just to see kind of like the. So like, I mean, like my obvious choice right now would just be like Invoker and just like kind of go for a yeah, like an Invoker basically. But with like cold focus instead of like lightning focus. But with all the juicy elemental goodness. Because I feel like ward and just like my general approach to building defenses has kind of like really changed a lot. Because I am kind of like falling a little bit in love here with the shattering of the frozen enemies. I really think that is kind of super satisfying, and it's nice, you know, to have two different options of Invoker, you know. Bro, you got these seed? Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah, you're doing the world record Twister Spirit Walker build. Yeah, you got this seed. Damn. Like, did it like tell you why? Lost connection to server. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I hope that's not something that's incoming for me too as well.
Emanates from the darkness.
I do think we are on different servers though, because I'm on the Stockholm server. I don't think you are. You're probably on the London one, right? So how is the spring treating you? Like, is it still like 30 plus Celsius? $27 today, but supposed to rain Sunday for a week, bro. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be some type of relief, right? That's probably gonna be nice after that intense heat wave. Oh, you like the heat? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, but I mean, like 34. Maybe that's a little much, right? Bro, I feel like they really kind of like tricked me into being a Verisium fiend here. Because I feel like I was getting so much of it in the beginning, and now I'm only getting like drops of it. That's a true like drug dealer's strategy. It's gonna be free in the beginning, but then you're gonna have to pay. You like going out in the nature, but you can't when it rains. I mean, you can. You know, there is a Norwegian saying like there is no bad weather, only bad clothes. So maybe you need to get yourself a new raincoat. You don't like the muddy? Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. So like we used to have a big dog. We used to have a Rottweiler, a male Rottweiler, and I mean he loved going outside. Basically in any like weather conditions. But it used to be the worst, you know, to go out in the rain and the snow because he was so strong. And especially like when he was young, he was doing like a lot of pulling. So yeah, I've had my share of like involuntarily like swimming in mud. So I feel you. We're getting the lightning one. Okay, so is this also like a guaranteed rune of the element here as well? That's interesting. So you do, at those offerings, you do have the kind of like the deterministic choice if you want lightning, cold, or fire as from those rings, basically. So usually I go for the lightning one because Act 2 boss is lightning, like a lot of lightning damage. Your build is getting very strong. Good, good, good. Good. That's how it's supposed to be, bro. Should be struggling. Should feel nice. Strong. Did you ascend yet, by the way? Did you get your first Spirit Walker points? You one-shot that dude with the flamethrower? Nice. Yeah, so you're just about to get your first trial key. Yeah, you're not that far away because Balbala, that gives you the trial key, is just around the corner.
Holds a new loyalty. My king nears. Embrace corruption.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
Yeah. Okay, so what am I actually doing on the Herald of Ice? I'm trying to remember. I think it's the precision that I'm usually doing, but that requires 10 more spirit. Okay, let's just do cold attunement for now.
That woman.
None.
Like these supports really have to be like optimized at a later point. That's something that I really also need to think about for like every single build that I'm making from this point on. Like I really have to think about that, like the later parts where kind of like it's really important to kind of optimize the supports basically. Yeah. Like, I had plans to do that.
There was a
On the Lightning Invoker as well, but okay, we can do something for the Falling Thunder here. I think it's the heightened charges. Yeah, it's the heightened charges I want to do first. Yeah.
hello for you. This could be useful. I will tell your tale.
Let's... Okay, so what is the quality of the Herald actually gonna give me? Explosion radius? Yeah. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's make it go bigger boom. Yeah, also do freeze for locusts. Yeah, these I can just... save. Charges per second. Bro, let's do this one. And this one I'm just gonna render, because it's
that's nice.
kind of not usable right now. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go ascend.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
I will serve. We have met in battle. As goodbye.
Guess what is this? Fountains have 5% chance to grant double sacred water and gain 31% sacred water at the start of the trial. Okay. Yeah, I'm always kind of looking for the honor resistance.
The air is stale, but not silent.
As like the first one, but I mean... that's usually like asking for too much.
I shall overcome.
Basically.
Your end comes.
See what's in these chests.
Impressive endurance.
Bronze key? Okay. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Room types are unknown. You are not always taken to the room you select. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the room types unknown. That's not, it's not really that important what types they are. I just don't want to get those ones that are like really have some like really nasty like modifiers to the monsters and stuff. Like those are the things that I don't want. That's what we're trying to avoid at all costs. especially for like the earlier trials. I really hope that they make it so that in the future, like, that the trials are more exciting, and that there is more like incentive, that we are more incentivized to like do them, like even after we got our 4 ascendancy points, sorry, our 8 ascendancy points, but we're still kind of like incentivized to go there. I know there are some cool things that we can get from like farming it, but yeah. Would have been cool to have some type of system in the future where, you know, oh shit. Okay, so actually I can't see. And okay, so I actually mixed up this this affliction right here, because I actually can't see the mod of the room either. Like, I have no idea. I can basically only see the rewards, basically. Cannot see what type of trial it is, and cannot see like the boons or afflictions. Okay, so that's actually a bad one, a really bad one.
Stand tall.
Okay, now we can actually see. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can't see it in this. We can't see it in the next room, but we can see it in the after. Okay. Okay, awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. I mean, obviously that's the one we want. But we are probably tricked now going into this nasty room, right? Well, that wasn't very nasty. I got even got a gold key for it. Yeah, the gems are worth it. Yeah, there are some cool things that you can get from like basically farming it, right? But I think there should be more stuff like tied to it. You know what I mean? Bro, am I gonna fail this? Oh. Yeah, I just wish that there were like, yeah, like a deeper system, if you get what I mean. I mean, obviously, what we can get in the Trial of Chaos are, you know, some cool soul cores and stuff that can be like target farmed. Monsters have 30% less maximum life. Okay. Yeah, and we're gonna do this one, unknown encounter. Yeah, maybe that unique gem. Yeah. Yeah, and the unique, also like the unique relics and stuff. You know? So it is kind of like a cool system, but I feel like it's not necessarily like explained in a good way. So it's like same as I was talking about a little bit earlier, you know, the I really enjoy like the way they are introducing, so like all like the reveals and the way they have kind of like dove a little deeper into like how the reworks of the mechanic works. I think that's a big win, and I hope they kind of like keep doing that going forward. kind of really showing off what the different systems can do and why you should do them, basically. So obviously, like, they want us to kind of like decide ourselves if it is something we want to do or not. Like, we don't have to do it. But still, like, every system should be explained in a way so we understand how they work, so we can make some, like, solid decisions on if we want to do it or not. It should be more, like, clear. Bro, I'm getting a lot of gold keys here. I have 3 gold keys.
Magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
Because we are dropping a bunch of those, like, trial keys, both for the Trial of Chaos and for the Trial of the Sakumas. Like during the end game, and I mean also campaign, actually. So we should really, like, we should be, like, a little bit excited when they drop, you know, because then we know that, okay, now there is, like, a clear thing that we know that we can go and try to get. Okay. So let's just put these in the relic lockers. Yeah, not the craziest ones here. And yeah, let's just put these in, like, a dump stash tab here.
My path diverges.
Okay, that's another challenge. We are gonna put our trust in Ward.
We will succeed.
We actually have one more gold key than we can actually use here. Can we turn the gold keys into, like, lesser keys? We can't, right?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put all these in my dump stash. Probably just gonna vendor it all. 2 regal orbs though, that's good. Let's let's regal the boots. Okay, life regen. Yeah, I did not get any ward on the boots. Maybe I just forgot. Oh no, buried shrines? No. Where the heck is the... Yeah, there's the caravan. Yeah, so let's go to the Badlands. Unlock the Abyss, or the Well of Souls. Uncut Spirit Gem? Yeah, let's get that one. We actually got a lesser jewelers here. That's nice. Let's put it in the Okay, hold on. Herald of Ice upgrade, and let's put this in the Cascade. Just gonna have a quick look over here at my setup here. Straight into the Lightless Passage, that's nice. Like, that felt a lot better than, like, how it was before. Like, I felt like I had to go through, like, the entire like, zone to just to find the Lightless Passage, so... That's really nice, that it's, like, so easy to find now. We did not get any bones yet though, so probably gonna get some in either in here or like just in the Badlands. Okay, let's have a look at this. Nope. Nope. No thank you. Thanks for asking, but no thank you.
death are out of balance here.
Yeah, so let's just unlock this. Unlock the crafting.
Greeting.
Halt.
I felt this sensation before.
You now possess understanding of their language.
It resists me. I lack the knowledge.
Yeah, we're good, but we don't have any bones to craft with.
Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Yet.
Something stirs beneath their depths, bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
Give us some bones, please. Yes, perfect. Okay, weapon or quiver. Yeah, that's gonna be the weapon. Oops, currently equipped. Boom, there we go. So let's see if we can make some, at least some type of like semi-deterministic craft on our wand. Sorry, not the wand, quarterstaff. Wand. You're gonna start working on the trial? Yeah, nice. That's cool. Just get it done. If you can. Okay, what are we getting? Crit chance. Leeches physical damages life. Increase stun build-up. I mean, like 1.8%, or like basically like 2% increased crit chance is not a lot. Yeah, I kind of like want to go for the leech, actually. Yeah, let's go for the leech.
Power shaped in the bowels of the deep.
Okay, nice.
Stay sharp. A runestone.
A wasteland without end.
Okay, runestones. Bro, does that mean that we're gonna get like an upgrade to the rune forging? Or at least like the start of an upgrade progression? Ooh, what's this? Summon Pharaoh.
Another runestone. Well done. Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
Search Keth for runestones? Did we skip a runestone in Keth? I guess we did. That's some nice lightning ras. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm not sure now if we should if I should go back to Cat. It kind of feels like I should. Like, it kind of feels like I skipped. Kind of feels like I skipped a runestone in Cat. Searched Cat for runestones. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's something that I should get, right? Like I shouldn't skip it. But at the same time, like, how bad could it be if I actually skip it? You know? You know what? Yeah, I don't want to do this zone all over again. I'm just gonna skip it, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna go back to Badlands. Pits. Yeah, I don't want to... yeah. I don't want to backtrack.
This will do.
Lesser mana flask? No. No relics are dropping? Yeah. Yeah, just wrap it up with that initial one that you got.
What have you?
These? I've got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold.
Quickly.
Okay, we are going Vale.
This is no place for mortals.
Okay, nice. Got a couple of more bones here. One for weapon, one for armor. Okay. Portal? What?
What wonders and horrors.
What? Where the heck? What? Oh, really? Oh, this is one of the new like quality of lives of the campaign here, bro. That's really cool. That you can actually take the portal from like one side of the zone to the other. Whoa. I mean, it is
Forbade that I see the
kind of working like a
wondrous to behold.
how a checkpoint would work, but yeah, it's just like it's instant. That's cool. So that way we don't have to kind of like run around the entire zone, basically. Ooh. Another 4 ruined remnant here. Unique ring, unique belt, or unique amulet. Bro, we're going for that unique belt. Bro, we're going for the headhunter, bro. We're going, or the mage blood. Bro, we are going for the freaking headhunter, bro. Can't use it though, but yeah. Yeah, give me a cool, unique badge. I feel like I deserve it. I feel like I deserve to pimp out my waist with a cool badge. Bro, they have a bunch of ward, I think. What are we getting? What are we getting? Bro, what type of badge is this? Soul Tether? Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's do that. Pretty cool. So look at these gloves. Okay. You know what? I don't like this belt. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting yeah, so I'm kind of waiting for a level 3 support. Uh, uh, um. So at some point I want to get some of these like stun nodes right here. On the boss, wish you luck. Yes. It's gonna be a one shot, don't worry. It's gonna be a one shot. No need to worry, bro. No need to worry. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Power charge duration, let's just do that. Okay, there it is. What? Yeah. This has changed a little bit. Entrance to the grotto has changed a little bit.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed.
Yeah, it's a lot of buttons to press, bro. That build right there is it's a lot of buttons to press. Bro, it seems like I kind of maybe have to go back to Kath to progress this, to progress the, Rune Forging questline. I don't know if I love that, to be honest, that I actually have to go back. Okay, what are we getting? 6 blacksmith whetstones, 6 etchers, 6 armor scraps. Okay, so we can actually choose here if you want to do like an easier encounter. What are we going for? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the whetstones. Bro, he has a shield spinning around him. What? Bro, don't even have a room for support, bro? Come on, son.
What have you learned?
I've got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold.
Bro, I'm tempted to freaking sell that back, bro. Okay. Bro, the game is bugged. You can't click your ascendancy to claim it. What? What do you mean? You can't click it? Bro, you have to try to do like a log in and log out type of thing. What? Bro, I have 128 Verisium right now. Surely I can get some... surely I can get some ward on my boots now at least.
What? For you, this could be useful.
First one. Keep hydrated.
Okay, so we got some ward on the boots. Yeah, and I actually skipped freaking inserting anything into that socket as well. mean, there's no rush doing that right now, to be honest. Did you try logging in and out? Like, are you able to get back in?
The dreamer.
Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, I need to get a drink or something. I'm getting thirsty. I mean, I'm down in these freaking crypts fighting these... Oh my god. Titans? Bro, that actually... my ward actually saved me there, I'm pretty sure. Saved by the ward. Oh my god. You had to turn the build planner off? Aha. Yeah. I see. Because was it telling you to like was it the build planner that was bugging it? I'm just gonna get a drink. Be right back. Yeah, so I just got another energy drink, bro. Like, I need to freaking... I need to charge. Oh my god. Okay.
A living gem. A gift. And a prize.
Hmm. Yeah, so, like, was it the build planner, actually, that bugged it for you? Yes. Hmm.
This route, it'll take if my
Well, I still don't even have a freaking idea how to turn it on.
Accept this honor.
Or to activate it, like, I have no idea.
It is time fight to the last.
Bro, I need to go back to Cat, bro. Like, apparently I need to go back to Cat to freaking progress my rune forging quest. Just feels not good having to backtrack like that, if that's the case. But like, now I've done 2 more zones without like finding a single like runestone. I need to find more runestones, bro. I need to full clear these zones to find every freaking runestone. Leave no stone unturned, literally. Bro, I'm not looking to fight you again. I already fought you. I just want my stones. Gimme stones. Yeah, here we are, my dudes. Team No Sleep. I can't believe that I was actually outside of the house today doing business for like... I was outside for like close to 12 hours. Came home, slept freaking 2 hours. And here we are, and now it's like... Now it's like a little less than 2 hours before I have to start to kind of like get ready to go out again. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna freaking play all night. That's what's gonna happen. That's life for us Verisium fiends. Okay, yeah, let's get the iron one. The life of the PoE Gooners. I guess, like, some of the reasons, or like one of the reasons of why we are dropping so little Verisium, is that like this could quickly be turned into some type of exploit, right? If we were getting a lot of Verisium per encounter, like people would be farming the crap out of that and like just hoarding it and making the market go crash. Your game is broken, you can't even use your passives? What? Bro, you need to turn off that build planning thing and just play the game, bro. Obviously, like, that build planner is it's not optimized. It is turned off? Yeah, but try to, like, turn it off and then, like, log in and, yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, ho. Okay, here is the what we needed to find here.
Nice spotting. Another success. But there's still one more in the region. Keep it up.
Okay, search the region. There's still one more in the region. Yeah, but is this a region or is this a zone? Is this considered a region or a zone, according to Pharaoh? Pharaoh, what the heck his name is? Bro, I just stumbled into the checkpoint. Because I wonder if I just take the checkpoint to the waypoint now. If I take this checkpoint up to the waypoint here, and I try to go, let's say I try to go to the Badlands, like, is it still gonna tell me to go to Cap? It's only telling me search the region for more runestones. This is confusing. Because I don't want to stay like in these zones longer than I have to, basically. And now I'm actually baited into doing a freaking abyss here. Of course I'm gonna do it. Like I'm not gonna run past an abyss this early. We are fiends after all, remember? Okay, jawbone. I wish it would tell me now, like it told me earlier that like you need to go to Keth to find that runestone. I wish it would tell me now you need to go to so and such place to search for the next one. Because like the region, bro, that could be... What does that mean? Like... Yeah, 4-piece encounter here. Rune of the Blossom? Rune of Culmination? Bro, hold the heck up. Hold the heck up. So, what is this? Rune of the Blossom. Plus 50 to Spirit, but minus 1 to Spirit per 2 levels. Okay. Rune of Culmination. Gloves. 50% chance to build an additional combo on hit. One-handed mace or quarterstaff rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. Okay. Rune of Vitality. If you put it in a weapon, you get plus 80 to max life. Shields and bucklers recover 15 life when you block. Bro, what the heck? Kind of want to go for the Blossom one. And just see if this is gonna, like, net total me more spirit. Yeah, let's do that. Because, I mean, I'm level 29. So that means I'm gonna have, like, minus 60 spirit in total, right? So it's on the 30 that I already have, it's gonna add 50. I mean, is that gonna, like, am I gonna be able to use it? Like, or is it gonna be any point? Yeah, I think this was a bit rough here. Yeah, these dudes are all hopped up on the freaking ward here. Like, these are bigger fiends than me. These monsters. Freaking ward fiends. Verisium fiends. Okay, let's have a look. Bro, I got a nice chunk of Elysium there. Okay. So at least I'm just double checking here that this is not one of those runes that's gonna like be bound to the socket. Because some of these new runes are, but this one is not. It states here that once socketed, it cannot be retrieved, but it can be replaced. Oh no, it's minus 1 spirit per 2 levels. Okay, so that means 15 spirit, basically. Right. So basically, you can say that I'm effectively right now I'm gonna have like 45 extra spirit, right, by socketing this. Oh no, you can only socket it in a body armor? Okay. Bro, I thought it was any armor. Okay, let's go get some artificers. Okay, so your passive tree says that 2 passives at the top, but inside this okay, so it says 2 passive skills at the top, but inside the skill tree it says skill point 0, but the icon on top still says 2. What? Yeah, bro, sounds like that build planner messed up your build or something, or like, yeah, I have no idea. What the heck? That sounds confusing. Have you been trolled? Have you been trolled by a guy that dies? Okay, so we have 36 extra spirit, okay. Okay. So that still means, like, for the next 12 levels, I can basically kind of lean on this a little bit. For the next 12 levels. But I don't have any spirit gems. Okay.
What? Here we are.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna hope for
What?
for a spirit gem soon, I guess. You restarted the game, still the same, leveled up, it said 3. You used 1, said 0, backed out, says 2 again. What the heck? Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, but it sounds like it could maybe be some type of bug related to the build planner. Like, even though you have deactivated it now, it kind of seems like it's...
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's bugged. It happened when you ascended? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that shouldn't happen, right? So it's weird. I'm gonna see if there is any, like, I'm just checking to see if there is any, like, news regarding this. Hotfix? Okay, so there are hotfixes. Okay, what is this? Yeah, fix the client deadlock that could occur from build planner files. Fix the client crash that could occur when changing characters. Fix the client crash that could occur when claiming rewards from NPCs when using a controller. Fixed 2 instance crashes? Bro. Uh-oh. People can't... Okay, bro. It's... Alex, it seems like people are having way bigger issues than you. So here's someone, after I updated my game, I can't join anymore. Login error. There has been a patch that you need to update to. Please restart Path of Exile. And the game marks Steam content as corrupt in order to force a rec check of the patch, but there is no patch. And here's another person. I can't join anymore and need to download the same patch over and over again. Login error, stuck validating game files over and over. Oh my god. Please fix the patch server issues. Can't patch to 0.5. Oh my god, bro. Same thing, never-ending loop of validation, unable to enter the game. What did you hotfix exactly? Can't log in after hotfixes. Oh my god, bro. Okay, hotfix 2. Fix the client crash that could occur with Chaosborn Druid Twister microtransactions when empowered by Elemental Ground. Temporarily disabled Chaosborn Druid Twister microtransactions for consoles. Will re-enable this once the above fix has been deployed for consoles. Temporarily disabled all suspicious Rock Pet microtransactions while we investigate a crash. But wasn't this hotfix 1 like didn't this sound like the fix the client deadlock that could occur from build planner files? But I mean, yeah, it happened when you ascended, so yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. Oh my god. So what is so weird is that, like, some people are having, like, these huge issues, while other people are, like, totally fine. It's so weird. Oh!
Move swiftly.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go to the Shar. Okay, is the Shar considered the same region, or is, like the Runeseeker now gonna tell me to go somewhere else, I wonder?
Didn't expect
okay, search the Shar for runestones. Okay. Great. Great. Yeah, I hope it works out. Like those like this is, I think this is the like, out of the 5 big, you know, patches that we had, like, this has been definitely like one of the smoothest ones for me, actually. Basically have no issues. Haven't crashed a single time in like 6 hours, like nothing has actually been an issue. So for me it's a super smooth patch. Or a super smooth launch, I mean. But like, the frustration of it not working as intended is horrible. I totally get it. And I feel bad for you. That's not cool at all. Oh, here we go. Another runestone.
What an inscription!
Travel to Skull of the Titan.
The signature seems to be coming from this location.
Then we know our destination. With any luck, the caravan would take us there.
Bro, where is it? Skull of the Titan? What the heck is Skull of the... Bro, this is like what? Okay. Okay, so let's
Burials in the sky. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to miss Ezemir. Oh well, chin up. Onwards and upwards, I guess.
Okay.
Back to it.
Okay, so let's just go back to the waypoint. Go back to the caravan, I guess. I guess we're gonna have to go back to the caravan to actually be able to go here. To the Skull of Titan. Skull of the Titan. Now your cave won't open in the land of the Titans. Bro, really?
As we approach it, if you...
Did you get all the sigils? Did you get all 3 of them? Like, stupid question, but like, did you actually do the quest? Like, is it telling you to go inside the cave, but you can't? Oh no, bro. Like, I'm really sorry, like, I don't mean to laugh, but it's just... Yeah. I'm kind of laughing in solidarity. Oh my god. Cave mouth? A long dead titan is more than it seems, okay? Okay. What's hiding in here? I wonder. On the upside, Owl makes Twisters crazy. You got like 18 of them now. Okay, so you were actually able to... You were actually able to ascend. So it didn't like totally brick your character, or like... So you are actually able to ascend. You were actually able to ascend. I saw alloy, but it was an alloy crossbow. Bro, I thought it was like a... Like the alloy currency. You reloaded the instance and the cave opened. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good, yeah. Yeah, that's good that we can actually do that. Like, reset the instances. That's really good. Bro, expansive alloy? Bro, now I'm actually picking up runic alloy? Okay, hold up. Okay, let's have a closer look at this. Runic alloy removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. This is also ring, amulet, and belt. Okay. I kind of want to it on the Iron Ring, but I don't know if the Iron Ring is... Like, if it's potentially gonna remove the ward? Or is this... Is this runic ward, yeah, it's a crafted prefix. So I wonder, like, is that gonna, like, save it from like, potentially being removed? Okay, before we use this, let's talk to Pharaoh.
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here. Ah, another tome.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see here. Volume 2, The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Ambition is a double-edged sword, but perhaps we should seek out this artifact all the same.
We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these runefathers. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Okay. Quest complete. Okay, runic inscriptions unlocked. Alloys. Yeah, so that's the that's the two ones we got here. Okay, so what is the expansive doing? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Gloves, body armor, helmet, and boots. Gloves, remnants can be collected from 35 to 50% further away. Body armor, increased presence area of effect. Helmet, increased mana cost efficiency. And boots, temporary minion skills have +1, 2/2 to limit of minions summoned. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of want to try the runic one. Maybe I should turn my ruby ring, like maybe I should just like regal my ruby ring, because there is like it's not gonna be like a total crisis like if I lose the 8 strength or if I lose like a little lightning damage to my attacks. Like that's not gonna be like that's gonna be fine, because I just want to see like I just kind of like want to see how it works, basically. And also, I should probably like use some of these other crafting like crafting materials also on my gear. Okay. Yeah, so let's do that. I mean, we're gonna have a freaking abundance of this. We're gonna have an abundance of these things.
The path to death. Whatever it takes.
Okay, so let's make the ruby ring rare with a regal. And let's use the runic alloy to remove a random modifier. And on the ring here, what we can get is... or you know what? You know what? We don't actually have to do it on the ring. We can actually do it on the belt. Because then we're gonna get the runic ward regeneration rate. Yeah, that sounds cooler, actually. So let's do that. Let's make this one rare. And hit it with the runic alloy. 15% increased runic ward regeneration rate. Hex yeah, my dudes. Mounts and warning tails. Bro, that's funny. Bro, we need to test these things, right? We need to figure out how they work. That's the only way to go. Okay. Okay, so now we got some ward regeneration going here. Now let's get the heck back to Char. Mounts and warding tails. Oh my god. We need to test the new things, right? What is the problem here? Why can't I... What? Who is preventing me from... Okay, maybe I actually already did this. Yeah, I probably already did that remnant encounter, I guess. It's gonna be 10 damage with 2 billion ward. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna be the case. And damage, actually. What an insulting number. Like, imagine if someone asked you, like, how much damage do you do, and your answer is actually... That's insane. On your on like your spreadsheet of like total, or like in your POV of your total damage, it's 10. 1, 0, 10.
Alas, I fear this is Liluma.
Okay, so basically I have discovered the like runic encounters in here, so I can just find the where I need to go to ascend the charm. Path of Morning.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
Oh my god.
Stay still.
Kind of feel like I should start, like, at least looking at these items. Rune of the Prism. Is that new? Yes, I think it is. What does it do?
I must maintain a fine balance.
There are so many new runes though, bro. Isn't it like 160 or something? I have a feeling that I skipped like a runic encounter, a remnant encounter in the last zone. Also, make sure that you tell your owls that they have an important delivery of letters to a certain Mr. Potter. Is it the Hedwig build? Is that what you're doing? The Hedwig build? So is that kind of like what you're going for? Like, is it is it are you going for like a pure owl build, or are you going for that like tri-stat bonus of like getting stag, owl, and bear? Get all but max, yeah, you will get all but max out the owl line, yeah. Lesser inspiration, rebirth, yeah. These aren't super exciting anymore. These right here. Yeah, I'm not necessarily doing it for the rune. I'm doing it for the Verisium and the XP. Oh, you're talking about the rune. The rune of the prism. 10 plus to all maximum resistances, plus 10% to all elemental. Yeah, isn't it? It's minus, right? It's minus 10% to all maximum resist. Yeah. So I was actually looking into that. Yeah, that's a new one, because I remember looking at that one. So effectively what that means, right, is that you kind of like have the resistance cap, like the at like 75%. So basically what it's going to do is going to lower all the maximum resistances to not to 75 but to 65. But you are also going to get 20% to all resistances. So basically that means like if you have 0, like your cap is going to be 10% less. So you're going to be 65 cap instead of 75 cap. But you're going to have 20% to all your resistances. You understand? So what I think is that like that can potentially kind of like be good if you are like nowhere close, right? If you're nowhere close to the cap. It's gonna be good, right? Because effectively it's just gonna be like a like an increase to all elemental resistances, right, by 20%. But it's not gonna be that good like if you are kind of like really in a situation where you need your resistances to be all the way up, right? Then that is not necessarily gonna be like a good thing. So it's like a low level for low level use. So it's kind of like the same thing, or I mean it's not the same thing, but it has like this diminishing returns. Like the higher up in the levels you get, like the less effect or like the it's gonna worsen, you know, the higher up you get. So it's kind of like the same with this Rune of the Blossom that I just put into my body armor here. So it's a -1 to spirit per 2 levels. So every 2 levels I level, like I'm gonna have -1 spirit. So right now, like, I am actually plus 35, but every 2 levels, like, that's gonna decrease, right? So basically it's gonna be like useless, you know. At some point, like, it's not gonna be a super great thing to use, but right now, like, I'm actually having the 35 plus, and it's gonna take, you know, 10 more levels for me to have, like, just 30. So right now I'm just looking for Spirit Gem. So the thing is that it's gonna be good now, but the more levels I get, the less good it becomes, right? So they are specific runes that, like, was made to like help with the leveling process, basically. Low leveled runes. Kind of similar, you know, to the lesser versions, I guess, of the runes, but these have, like, specific, like, diminishing returns in the long run. So it's so then and there, like, it all depends, right? It all depends. But it's kind of like, it's not only like, okay, so this rune gives me plus 10% to lightning or all resistances. Like, it's kind of also a downside to it. So out of the 50, the plus 50 to spirit, I now only actually get, like, 35 because of my levels, and like, that amount of spirit that I'm getting from the rune is only gonna decrease the more levels I get. But how I've understood it is that, like, these runes are specifically designed to kind of help your early game. So, yeah.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
What I could probably get, though, is, like, I could probably get that support that requires 10 extra spirit. Like, what I really want is, like, I want one of those spirit buffs that costs, like, 30 spirit. That's kind of like what I want right now. Because basically I don't have enough like support sockets to justify, like, spending 30 extra spirit on just the supports. Oh my god, bro. He almost body slammed me. Okay, so what did he give me? Okay, so why can't I equip these level 8s now? Is it... Yeah, it's the... yeah. It's an attribute thing. It's an attribute thing. Okay. Bro, so many people in town, bro. Look at this.
You found that when I have...
So many people in town. Okay, now we can actually get the little extra intelligence, though. Just take us over the top here. So we can actually use our skill gems. Have a bunch of this. Eager to be used. Mm-hmm. Just quickly gonna check here. Okay, we have some. Okay, so we have some like physical. Yeah, that's this one. Physical damage up here, and I do want to get up here. What are we getting though? Yeah, let's just do dex. Probably gonna have to raise my attribute points for dexterity for like my next weapon anyway, so yes, we could get precision for 10 extra spirit. We could. It's gonna give the Herald of Ice increased accuracy rating. But I think I'm just gonna wait.
Hello! Oh, all right. Of course. Here, have this useless gold.
Stay in sight.
Oops. Okay, so we still don't have any like specific like stash tab for the abyss. Like, is the abyss stash tab? Is the abyss stash tab its own stash tab? I wonder. Specials. Stash tabs. Breach, expedition. It doesn't seem like there is a an abyss specific tab. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, because I would kind of like want... It would be nice to have like just set up an affinity tab for it. I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could take just like... yeah, we could do like this, for example. Yeah, that we can actually do. Okay, so... we can go Abyss, because now the trials are actually getting their own... It now has their own tab. So if I do like this now, right, boom, it's gonna go into the Abyss, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Okay.
The ferret, as we...
Bro, is it Dreadnought time?
Of the sane against
Damn,
the tides
okay.
of madness.
It's Dreadnought time.
Fight to the last.
Okay. Yeah, so I probably should really like look for some upgrading potentials here. Actually, to be honest. I am gonna want some lightning resistance. I don't think I have a lot of it. Okay, 21%. I actually have some. I have some. We can't get the Topaz charm though. I'm gonna take this. Increase charges, recover mana when used. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna equip that. And see if we can, and let's just go see if we can handle Dreadnought as is. If it's problematic, just gonna have to, yeah, go over the gear.
We fight to the end.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Stay still.
Yeah, so this is actually one of the areas that they have changed, right? So Dreadnought is now only one area, right? So it used to be like two areas, like the Dreadnought and the Dreadnought Vanguard. But now I think it's only one. I think that was one of the changes. In 0.1 it was one as well, but had no checkpoints. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so long ago, I actually can't remember that. Yes, I mean, it seems like there is like a lot less enemies here. Like, you are not being like totally swarmed like you used to. Like, this used to be one of like the worst freaking areas. Because you would just get like mega swarmed and like stunned and all that nasty stuff. Okay, another topaz ring. I don't think we necessarily are gonna need it. Yeah, I mean, Dreadnought feels way better. Thank God. Now it's just like one freaking long corridor, almost. Almost like the aqueducts in PoE 1. Like a little similar. Okay, are we here? Yes, we are. Okay.
You again.
Okay.
The hooded one's way. Do you even
Bro,
know
we've been
who
going
he
for
is?
6.5 hours, bro.
My king, far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick man of Yondur. Bow before your king.
The Medicus unbound frost.
Like, if there was one fight that I really, like, predicted, that or that I was thinking, like, where Ward could potentially, like, save me, like, this is one of them. This was, like, the main fight I was thinking about, like, if there is, one place in the campaign where, like, like, the first big one, or maybe, like, the second big one, like the act bosses, obviously, also Geonor, obviously. But, like, the act bosses. Remember first time I did this fight? And, like, for the love of me, I couldn't figure out where Asala actually was. Remember that? Like, it's so frustrating because, like, I couldn't freaking see her. Yeah, that was so crazy. Crazy that we've gone from that to this. I'm sorry, Jamandra. His wardiness is not his wardiness is not accepting any gifts today. I don't know if there's been done any, like, changes to this fight, but I don't know, it feels kind of like a little more like almost like a bit more clunky or something. Oh, what the heck just happened, bro? Or like it's lagging or something. Can you see it?
Nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of people finishing the campaign in like 4 hours. It's not a lot of those people. And they kind of play the game in a very like specific way. Like it's really just about like getting as fast as possible through the campaign. But I think I need like a relog or something, because now things feel really like, I don't know, laggy or whatever. I'm just gonna try to shut down and reboot the game. Oh shit, there is an update required. Okay, are we taking a freaking chance on that? Isn't that what like people has said has like messed things up for them? Did you do the update? Okay, that was just like a super small one, bro. Hopefully, like, this is not gonna throw me into like a validating hell. Okay, seems like we're fine. You just unlocked the well? Nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, this seems better. Okay. Ooh, this is cold damage? Yeah, you actually reminded me that I have to go to the well, actually. Bro, that's some serious armor right there. I did do the updates, and I mean, it was super quick. Like, it was 2 seconds, and the update was like, yeah, it was like super quick. Yeah, it just seemed like the game kind of like just wanted a reboot. No problems. I think that was just like one of the hot fixes, maybe. Yeah, so I'm just quickly gonna head to the well. Oh my god, my alarm is ringing. It's time to get up. It's time to get up. It's time to go to work. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself another half hour though. But at least we got through Act 2. That's good. You just did it. Hopefully it gets rid of the, yeah, the bug with the points. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, not the outcome I was looking for on this quarterstaff. I'm not a huge fan of like tying down like attributes to not a huge fan of tying that down to like equip like items, equipment in general. I think it's a little bit frustrating because if you kind of like really build after like the attributes you have, like it can make a huge difference if you like get rid of if you get rid of like a specific weapon and like that it has some attributes tied to it, and then you're just gonna have to like rearrange and do a bunch of stuff on the tree just to make it work. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, so let me know how it went with that update, if it actually fixed your issue. Yeah, they are probably gonna have a busy weekend, and I really hope that they are kind of like on. It didn't, no. Yeah, so yeah, I really hope that like there's gonna be some people, you know, available to kind of fix those type of things quickly. Because I mean, that's potentially gonna be like, or like a bunch of things is potentially gonna be like a pain if they kind of like leave it in for the entire weekend, because bro, people have been waiting for this update for a long time, and that's so frustrating when they finally get to play it, that, you know, there are those type of issues. But I mean, it will get fixed, so yeah. It will get fixed at some point. But like, is it so I don't understand, like, or I don't know if I totally understand like what the issue is. So are you missing points? Like, are there points that you're not able to assign, or is it just a bug that says that you have like 2 extra ones that you can't spend, or like what's the situation actually? Okay, so I'm gonna do the cold dress here. And I would also like really like a spirit gem, please. Yeah, it's saying you have 2 that you don't have. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So basically, it isn't a problem. It's just like it says that you have something that you don't actually have, right? So you were able to assign, right, your ascendancy points anyway, right? Yeah, it's just annoying. Yeah, yeah.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Okay, so we are moving into Act 3.
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast.
Okay, no resistances in the negatives. That's a good start.
Where the dreamer wills.
Speak to the hooded one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we don't have to do that.
Shut a point.
Yeah, but I mean, it would have been like a totally different situations if you actually earned some points that you actually couldn't spend. I mean, that would have been... Oh! Okay, uncut support number 3. Or, sorry, tier 3. That's nice, because now we can get the... now we can support the cascade with some cool staffs. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, we're gonna get the bird glass. And I think I made a mistake the last time I played this through the campaign. I made a little mistake with one of the supports, and I'm gonna try to avoid that now. Because I was using the branching fissures, but what that really did was that it really limited my my single target damage, because it's that support that makes your skill kind of branch out, like, so it covers a much bigger area in front of you, but it deals less damage basically, and that kind of like becomes a problem for like single targets. Okay, so are we skipping? I think maybe I'm skipping the
This pair looks like trouble.
big bog boss. Ooh, another lesser jewelers. Yeah, we are at that point in the campaign where we actually want that. Believe it or not, we haven't entered the we haven't started the phase of like we are getting too many of them. Okay, this is 4 rune combo here. Okay, what the heck can we get here? Cyclonic ally? Body armor, reduced slowing potency. Boots, increased skill effect duration. Gloves, increased duration of damaging ailments. And helmet, increased arcane buffs. Yeah, so not exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, and this is the expensive one. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for the 2 exiles here. That's also gonna make it like not as huge of an encounter. It's only gonna be like a couple of waves. Ooh, Colossal Life Flask, okay. Okay, don't have any currency on me to craft on it, but that's fine. See if we can find the big nasty guy here. Colossal Life Flask. Here he is.
I will outlast. Okay, can't use those yet. Why? Yeah, it's intelligence, it's attribute, it's tied to attributes. That's fine. Yeah, we can go down here. Just get the intelligence here so we can actually use those gemmies. Okay.
Yeah, I should just do like a proper pass on my gear, I think also. Like go over the gear and see what we can potentially upgrade. No reason to suffer more than necessary, right? Okay, where is the exit? Okay, over there probably. Bro, yeah. I'm getting lost in the swamps. Lost in the swamps and stuck on the walls. Yeah, there we go.
I recognize this place from my dreams.
What I can buy with.
Hello.
I am
Hello there.
Somewhere. Go.
Just gonna do a quick craft on those flasks. Okay. Nothing too crazy.
You're out, Nato. Take your time. My tribe could use that.
Oh, I actually had another one here. That's a giant one, okay.
What do you need? Be wary.
You know what? I'm just gonna sell these rings. Oops. Yeah, that's not the...
Still alive. I'll take it.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so these are some straight up armor gloves.
These treasure hunt, they've given up that it's working. Care to see what we can smith?
He's charging 60 Verisium for a random rune now. Yeah, but probably he's selling some better ones now, right? Hopefully. Like, hopefully, like, the price didn't just increase and, like, he's gonna sell me the same old crap. Yeah, so I have like 10 more minutes to play now, so I think I'm just gonna, like, look for some upgrades and
Keep your chisel sharp.
wrap it up. Okay.
How can I help? Care to take a chance?
Okay, anyone actually selling? Okay, Oswald, right? He's selling stuff, right? Okay. Yeah, not very interesting gloves here. Question is if I'm gonna like go for like, if I'm gonna keep going like this armor route. Okay, so the only item I have right now that's like straight armor, that's the gloves. So let's have a look and see if the attributes is gonna be a problem for that.
That was a tricky one to come.
Yeah, I think, yeah, but it's only one strength away, and I mean, I don't have to go all the way up to this, to the, like, the highest base here. Okay, let's keep
Hey, take your time.
gambling.
That was a tricky one to come by.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that plus 65 to armor is kind of insane, actually.
I hope you're happy
On
with
those, on my current gloves. Yeah, so a bunch of these are gonna be,
it. I hope you're happy with it.
are gonna have like that little higher,
Let me take that off your hands.
well, maybe actually, hold on. Like these attack speed ones, they are, ooh, okay, these are even better. Okay, never mind.
That's quite pretty.
Yeah, these ones are not bad. These ones have potential. These ones also actually have some potential.
Not today. Until next time.
Question is like, what do I have? Craft-wise, bro, I don't have a single regal orb. Yes, that's not gonna work.
How can I help? Feeling
Let's keep gambling.
Well, well. Look at that. Oh, that's quite pretty.
Bro,
Hopefully that's useful.
I was buying the wrong thing. Lightning res, fire res, physical attack, leech physical attack damages mana. Yeah, I kind of actually have to hit a rare one.
It's a tricky one to come by.
Actually, to be honest. Or I could try to like
I've got no use for that.
alch some, but yeah, I'm basically spending all my gold here. Not. Ooh, hold on. Okay, these are actually kind of interesting. These are, and I can actually use them because it has the reduced attribute requirement, and hold on, I do have, yes, I have a, oh no, this is actually for weapons. Okay, never mind. But what we can do here, we can actually slam it with a couple of more exalts. Okay, added lightning damage, right? Okay, one more. Accuracy rating, okay. So this actually also gives me like a bunch of dexterity as well. But that armor also applies to elemental damage, is nice. Question is, can we avoid going down to like negative resistances here? You think I made good progress? Yeah. Yeah, I think we made some nice progress, didn't we? We did. Okay, so I actually had a storm rune, which means that I'm not gonna, yeah, that the lightning res is not gonna suffer too much. And we can, yeah, we're gonna try to get some ward on it as well. Okay, where is... Okay, he's over here. Okay. Sure. These boots are also quite bad. Or I mean, it has the movement speed and the resistance, but it's just like it's such a low. Like it could have had like a lot more. Also, we could need a body piece. Yeah. Yeah, we've kind of like just hit that little spot now where we kind of have to really kind of like have to think a little bit about every single upgrade. So what I think is nice is kind of like to take one piece at a time. So now we just upgraded the gloves. So now we can like be on a special lookout for like one other specific item, and yeah, just take it from there. Couple of more minutes.
Powerful energy among the trees.
See if we can get the monkey. See if I manage to get the monkey and like... Oh, bro, they got me. Bro, they got me real good. Yeah, the ward did not save me there. Let me tell you that.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
Foul creature.
What was that? My first freaking death, actually? I've died one time, bro. That was my first death. This entire 7 hours, bro.
Alva will know what to do with this.
I've never keep up the search.
Talk to Survey. Yeah, so now we basically should go back to town, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here, my dudes, because yeah, my alarm is gonna ring in a second here, and it's time to wrap it up. But I think we made some good progress. It's good to see that there are so many people. Look at all these people running around here. Having fun. That's so good. That's really good. And, yeah. I'm not sure, like, how I'm gonna do, like, 100% when I'm gonna do like the next session. Is gonna kind of like depend, because if when I get back in the afternoon today, if I'm super tired, I might actually need some rest. So I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna be like back tonight, but if I'm not back tonight, I will be back tomorrow streaming. And yeah, I hope you guys are really enjoying the League start. I hope you feel like 0.5 is something good and positive for PoE2. And as always, my dudes, I'm out of Fairy Tales. You are you. Happy League start. Hope to see you in the next one. Good luck. thank you for watching. See you, bro. Peace. Oh yeah, if you like what you see, hit me up with a like. If you want more content like this, consider subscribing. That's gonna be it for now, my dudes. Catch you in the next one. Peace. Ah, I'm tired. So tired.